Right, yo, 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 this is your boy Yoshikidneo, and we're back with more D&D action, and today we are playing the world of Boridil, and we're introducing two new characters at some point in time, and oh my, do we have a lot of people. Did I put everyone there? I didn't mean to put everyone there. Regardless, yeah, we're adding two people, because we have two players that on occasion can make it but can't always make it, so I want to make it to where my other friends can play. So that is what we are doing today. Anyway,
Wait, I'm probably
I
the
didn't mean to
oldest
mute
one.
everyone.
I'm an old man.
Bro, you're gonna be 30 soon. Let that sink in.
Old ass.
Ian turned 30 last August.
So close to death, right?
Oh, this is sad.
What, us old people?
No, that's not it.
Brady, I'm 27, right?
Yeah,
that's
because
not
I'm
why
about
we
to turn
started cackling.
27.
Okay. Yeah.
God damn, I'm old.
There's
know.
exactly one person in here that understands why I started cackling.
Hold on, Gerald, you just turned 27.
It's your boy.
Old ass.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
old, man.
Yeah. Dallas, you're barely 20, dude.
Whoa, calm down
I
now.
know. Anyway, let us go ahead and get right into the session. Who would like to do session recap while I finish up this token?
Not it.
I'll do it. So I'm the best.
Okay, I can probably do it. Just give me a second.
You're still multitask. Martin, you're up. Martin.
All right, give me a second.
Okay. Dope. Thank you.
You can't be held down.
Dallas, do you see my messages in Discord or do you ignore them? Be honest.
To be 100% honest, I'm literally
Ignore them.
pizza.
Mm.
I'm about to look at them right now.
No, I mean, I'm talking because I asked you like 3 days ago to send me a picture of your token, and you literally just sent it.
Oh, I was deciding, and I couldn't find it, and I literally Gerald talking about theme music made me double check, and I just found it.
Okay. Martin, you good, or you want me to just do it?
I'm good. I'm just waiting.
All right, fire it up.
All right, so last time, basically, we fought a lot of things while trying very desperately to protect Ameria, which failed. And now she's underground. Everyone was very upset about it, so we started making plans to go underground and save her, and then go do literally anything else. We didn't actually start that part. There was a dragon. There was a bear. The entire town is now giving money to the dragon because of the bear.
Yeah, weird.
Hold on, what?
You'll see.
This recap is 100% accurate. We tried to use biological warfare. It was somewhat effective, but we cannot unleash the dragon on the underground because he is too large. So we're gonna go down there ourselves, probably, and save the person that needs to be saved. Maybe kill a few things. Maybe not. Yeah.
Okay. So who is this chick we're saving?
So
Ameria, the Grand Wizard.
your character wouldn't know this, but yeah, there's a character in Cragstorm named Ameria, and she is pretty much like the top-notch wizard of Cragstorm, like the best spellcaster this side of town. She was captured by a spider queen that lives in an underground town underneath Cragstorm, which they call Old Cragstorm right now, for lack of a better term, or also because they don't speak a certain language. Right now, they are about to start hashing out a plan on how to save her, because we're at the the dust is still settling from the battle, And as of right now, the time of day is probably about 3:30 in the afternoon. You guys are in the center of town. Fragan has just left Cragstorm, flying up northwest after
Fragan the
saying,
dragon.
"Yeah, Fragan
Hold
the
on,
dragon."
where-
And he's flying towards the volcano that just erupted about 5-10 minutes ago, saying that Mother has awoken. Which kind of
What
sends
kind of
shivers
dragon
down.
is this? Or does it like? Is there?
I can show you real
It's like-
quick. Hold on. I'll
Yeah,
show you what
like, is it-
Fragan the dragon looks like.
Is it like a certain type of dragon? Like,
I mean, you probably would know that he is a red dragon when you see him, mainly because his scales are red. Here he is. That's
Okay.
Fragan the dragon.
I don't
He
think
looks
Fragan
like
likes
awesome.
me very much.
just
How'd
a
you do
fire-breathing dragon?
Fire breathing, wing flapping.
Okay, so
Goblin
there's nothing
eating.
special about this dragon,
No.
Bruh.
except that it's a child and he's going to go get his mom.
Yeah. He's going
Okay.
back to Mama. Alright, so we start. Everyone is kind of decided that for the rest of the day they should do what they can to clean up, bury the dead, and get ready to rest. You guys won't be able to take a short rest until later on in the night. So as some of the key people leaving, notably the Barton household leader, Casero, and Martillo, they start to head towards the palace. Nietzsche stays back with you guys, and you guys can go ahead and talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
Okay.
Real quick, Brady, when do we get introduced?
I will let you know.
Okay.
Sweet.
Gosh, that fight was so nuts. I don't remember any of it.
Oh, really? I was just about to ask, what were you doing the whole time, Alan?
I'm not sure. I can't.
He was using his glaive to fight some spiders and occasionally healing people. He
He
laid
got
on
hit on
hands
the
quite
head
a
a
bit.
couple times too.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I got beat up apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at least you weren't impregnated with spiders anymore.
That was
Dang,
awful.
who did that happen?
Not
Yeah,
even
that happened
supposed
to
to
Adeline
What
last session.
What
or
happened?
3
Oh my
sessions
God.
ago.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
there's
that
a-
happened, bro.
There's a spider queen, and she will don't let her next to you. She'll do stuff to you.
No consent.
Yeah. No consent.
Okay.
So Demi and I we were up in the north wall. We were defending hordes and hordes of zombies. Oh, Adam, do you remember that those 3 witches we killed back in Ashenport?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, were they here?
They came back. They were revived somehow. They almost
Sneak
took me
ass
out.
lady is.
Black
No problem.
gooed by them. It's gross.
I wouldn't turn to Oswald and ask him what was his battle like. What did he do?
We were surrounded by spiders.
They actually showed their faces.
Yes, they had multiple tunnels that they used to come up to the surface and continue their attack.
Okay.
We were able to defeat most of them, but then the Spider Queen showed up, and with her webbing, she grabbed Ameria and dragged her off.
Okay, Brady, I can't remember. Is this the first time I hear this, or no?
Yeah, this would, because you guys would know, you would have heard that like Ameria was taken away, but you didn't
Mhm.
know by what means.
Okay.
Also, Brady, are our characters, me and Dallas's character, hearing any of this? What they're saying?
No, not yet, but give it
Okay,
5
good.
minutes.
No, you're good.
Where'd
I
that
just wanna
tavern
make
go?
sure.
Is that where we are?
No, you guys
So-
are in the center of town.
Yeah, we're just in the center of town.
Oh, okay. Right then.
I gave chase after the Queen, hoping I could cut Ameria loose. However, it was rather terrifying being
Yeah.
that close.
Did you get a direction of like where they went off to, or do you know what direction they're heading to?
I can show you where the Queen went.
Okay. I also want to turn to Shadow and ask what was her battle experience like?
Shadow just sort of made one of the giant skeleton things attack its friends and hid behind a wall.
I don't remember. Have I seen you do this before?
Nice going. That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah,
That was when we fought the Hydra and
Oh yes, okay.
it started attacking that lady and she just sort of died.
Oh yes, that was quite useful back then, and
Remember
here now.
that?
Yeah, I remember now. That ruined Brady's whole entire fight.
What was that voice we heard just now?
Okay.
Essentially, I just used the lightning for the storm and zapped as many zombies as I could.
Yeah. They broke through the north wall, but they didn't get too far in. We stopped them.
Yeah.
So I guess we need to recoup and get off the road.
You guys look, and there's a dog right about here. He's looking down this alleyway, and he's barking.
Shadow sprints.
I guess I turn her over and said, "You guys want to check that out?"
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm more of a cat person, but let's see what's going on.
Oh,
The cat person seems to be a dog person, so we should follow.
by the way, did you say we could not begin to rest?
Not yet. I mean, you can do a short rest, but a long rest is once every 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well, I believe my abilities will come back after a short rest, so Oswald will go off for a short rest.
Okay. Jeff, as you and Shadow go to the alleyway to check out what this dog is doing, you see it kind of sitting there wagging its tail, and then after a familiar figure approaches, the dog starts to bare its teeth and growl. It's Rixa.
Oh.
And he's accompanied by two gentlemen. We'll start with Gerald. You can go ahead and give us a description of your character.
Hey, how you guys doing? So my name is Cairo.
Is he close enough for us to hear him, or are we still far away?
Oh, Gerald, give them the what he looks like and stuff. Not an actual introduction yet, as in like, hey, shaking hands kind of thing. But what do they see?
Oh, you see, a black human, very, I guess you want to say, burly, almost, and long black hair, and
despite what you see on the token.
Yeah, but despite what you see on the token, long black hair, and he's has a very straight face, almost serious. Well, no, is serious. It's pretty much serious.
Okay.
Dallas, go ahead. Description of your character.
Tall, athletic, young, looking human, of the darker skin, curly hair, physically cut, and he doesn't necessarily have I guess I'd say a charismatic face. It's not intimidating. It's not too smiley. No, a confident look. He always has a confident look on his face. I'd say that.
So as they round the corner, Jeff, you notice Rixa and these two people with him. He starts to approach, and you, and only you, as of right now, hear a voice in your head that's very familiar. Jeffrey, it has been a long time.
I try to think back to him. Yes, it is. I'm not sure if he can hear me or not, because I don't think he has a sending stone.
He doesn't need a sending stone.
Okay, I was assuming he'd be able to talk to me either way. I ask, what are you doing here?
I was on my way to find you when I found these two. And he sort of, Cairo and Genesis, you guys don't hear this conversation, but you see Rixa, the gentleman y'all been traveling with for the last few days, sort of gesture his hand pointing to you two as he's looking towards Jeff, who you guys don't know his name yet, but you will soon.
I want to ask Rixa, can everyone else see you right now? Because last time it was just me and, what was his name? Michonne could only see you.
They should.
Okay.
I will make myself clear. And he begins to walk as these two gentlemen walk in front. Now, can you direction of Ameria?
So I'm assuming every time I'm just talking in my head and
Yep.
these two people. And,
I mean,
okay,
you can talk out loud if you want
yeah,
to.
yeah,
but
that's
you
to
can
make sure
also
that's going on.
respond, in your head.
I'll say out loud, hello, hello there. Ameria, she was taken by the Spider Queen. We need to get her back.
Interesting. What about Lord Martello?
He went off to his household to try and recoup from this battle.
Very good.
And order his men.
I will speak with you later. For now, if you could show these two around, I have urgent business.
Understood.
Rixa looks to you, Cairo, and Genesis, and both of you hear this voice in your head. My friend Jeff over here will take care of you until I return. It has been a pleasure traveling with you.
Thank you.
I turn to the newcomers and I say hello there.
And Rixa walks off. And now these two burly black dudes are hanging out. No shirt. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Are we all here? Are we all here?
Yeah, you guys are all here watching these gentlemen walk in, and they start to talk to Jeff.
I put my hand out and say hello. My name is Jeff. And I'll wait for them to respond.
Cairo reaches out his hand to Yef. How you doing, Yef?
Pretty good.
My name's Cairo.
Nice to meet you, Cairo. And I look to the other one.
Genesis looks at his hand, the strange greeting, and instead he puts out his fist.
I do the same. Put up my fist out, not really sure what to do, and waiting for him to respond.
And we bump fists.
Yeah.
He has been assaulted.
No, I don't know.
I see you guys came. You guys came at a better moment than just a little while ago. The town was under siege. The city was under siege. I'm sure you
Is
saw
that what happened here?
Yes, if you noticed, there's probably droves of dead bodies outside.
And you guys,
Extra
you
dead
guys,
bodies.
to paint the picture, you guys would notice as you are approaching a lot of columns of smoke, black smoke.
Mhm.
There's a lot of ash and burnt wood on the outside. You can tell from what little household remains that most of the outskirts of this town were like kind of rummaged, ransacked shacks made of wood, pretty much improvised, as if the people that were living out there, it was only temporary. And the gates were completely busted open. There were big ass pieces of wood scattered all throughout the alleyway as you guys were walking through. And you also see a lot of different footprints going in any number of directions around. You, Cairo, would see that they're kind of bony, like a skeleton.
Hold on, say that again. You were fading out.
You cut out.
My bad. You would notice that some of the footprints are bony, like a skeleton.
Okay. Talking to Jeff. What happened here?
Well,
also,
that's
were undead involved?
Yeah, so that's a long story. Long story short, a large army of undead came to retake this city. An ancient and old powerful evil awoken, and they're trying to take this place back as it was once their capital city, long ago.
Cairo raises an eyebrow. You said old ancient power?
Yes. A month or so ago, this ancient evil, this necromancer, arose from the dead after one of her subjects reanimated her. And she's proving to be more and more of a threat.
It wouldn't happen to be Nagex, would it?
I was hoping to avoid saying the name, but yes, it is. How did you know by it? Actually, I'm not sure if I should even ask that because I'm not sure how much of the story you know yet.
I've given them a somewhat brief.
Yeah, he gave me a decent amount.
Okay. But yes, you are correct. It was Nagex. And then we were also attacked from below the city. from her old capital site. These large spiders and the Spider Queen attacked us from the below as we were being attacked from the outside, and we lost. And our Grand Wizard was captured in the process. That's actually who your wizard you're accompanied with wanted to see. And Brady, I'm not sure if I can even say Rexa because last time, like I tried to say it, he prevented me from saying his name. Is that gonna
Give it a shot.
Okay? Instead of saying that wizard, I'll say the wizard named Rexa.
You are
accompanied
able
with.
to say it.
Okay. I think to myself, oh, thank God. So I trust him very much. So if he's with you guys, well, then I trust you guys. Let me introduce you to the rest of the group. And I point to Shadow, closest to me. This is Shadow.
So you see, like a 5'8" tabaxi female. She looks like she's dark. She's got those weird like white markings on her face. As far as tabaxi goes, she looks fairly young. And she's got this dark cloak on right now. And she reaches out a hand for a handshake like she saw earlier, and she also extends the other hand in a fist to cover all of her bases.
Hey.
Hello, my name is Shadow. I've been traveling with you for about few days.
Has it been 3 days or has it been a week? I can't remember.
Probably a week. Not sure. Haven't been keeping
In the material plane, it's been about a week, but in actual time, it's been about 3 days.
Okay.
You guys were gone for 4 days while you were in the Shadowfell, even though it was only like 4 hours.
So for Shadow, it was like 3 days. For Jeff, it was like...
Yeah, actually, for Jeff, it was quite a while longer.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
So Shadow has like one hand outstretched for a handshake, one hand outstretched for a fist bump.
Cairo shakes hand.
I hit the fist bump, and then I ask, "How is everybody okay?" As I don't reveal anything of my backstory, but I'm kind of shaken because I've seen Massacre like this. It does not sit right with me.
Well,
Most of the people are hurt, but we're all right.
yeah, the city was mainly evacuated, but there were some casualties from the defenders of the city. I think we're mostly okay.
Genesis sighs in relief. A faint smile comes across his face.
Cece, say hi.
Why does that cat like you so much?
I don't know.
Does a
Dude.
cat like anybody?
Also, I forgot. When you look at me, you see a brown-haired wizard. Medium height, like 5'9", with like blue ropes. Let's show you the rest of the group. I walk over to the rest, everybody else.
Dallas and Gerald, you guys can click and drag your tokens and move them at will now.
I guess I can go next. Maybe.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. This is Dario. Dario is a essentially a black, very built monk dude. He's 5'5", so he's not especially tall, but he imposes an mildly intimidating but mostly exasperated demeanor because he's seen some shit over the last couple of days and he is still processing it. But yeah, it's mostly what how do I show my token?
I have to do it, but here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, that's the dude.
Hey, that's pretty neat.
By the way, I guess this is Gerald, but with hair.
Ah,
He seems nervous.
And this is Dallas without a chain.
Noise.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, and I approach. I say hello, and I put out my hand for the tap. As I'm a little more familiar with it, and then I just say hi. And my name is Dario Johan Khalid. Very nice to meet you.
Likewise, from Cairo.
Genesis looks he looks fairly excited to see another monk. As they bump fists, he gives a nod. He definitely approves of Dario. Is it Dario?
Dario, yeah.
He approves of Dario, and he just looks to the good times. Monks chopping it up.
Yeah. I'm just glad there's gonna be another frontliner to help me not die. Dario thinks that in character, by the way, but he doesn't say it out loud. We're gonna see some shit, dude. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this.
Next, you can, if everyone wants to roleplay and sort of describe their characters. Oswald, you can short rest while still talking and doing stuff like that with people. It has to be like super light activity to do a short rest. Theoretically, everyone right now is doing a short rest, so you can spend your hit point or hit die to heal up and regain anything that your class gets.
I don't remember what my HP was.
Does my HP need to go down or up? Because
I thought we were all healed at the end of last time.
You're right, we were. Yeah, I need to heal this.
Or Nietzsche.
Yeah, Nietzsche should have healed everybody with healing
Never mind
spirit.
then.
I just didn't update your token because I didn't want to.
Anyway, I kind of wave slightly, and my name is Demi. I'm kind of new to the group as well. You can kind of see that she has semi-pointed ears. She's got long white hair, white skin that looks almost kind of blue depending on the light, with like ice blue eyes, and like tattoos kind of just like all over her face, that are like a light blue. They're also on they're on the rest of her body too, but you don't see those. And she's like 5'8"ish. Yeah, she looks cold, like frosty.
She also has a mask. Don't forget that.
Yeah, and she's wearing she has a mask that she always wears on top of her head. Right now she's got her ice and water mask on, but she switches between that and a different one, and she like pulls them down in combat and everything. So she's always wearing a mask on, at least on top of her head, not necessarily like on her face.
Interesting.
Yeah. Cairo nods his head in agreement, but also with one eyebrow raised, puzzled.
Genesis does the same, but with his right hand under his chin, and then he looks at Cairo.
This is all you guys right now. Nothing's happening except for you do notice that the wind is starting to die down. Instead of it raining, it's now kind of like a light drizzle as the storm is passing, which is really weird since the undead army is also leaving. Also, you notice that in the middle of your introduction with most of the folks, Cairo and Genesis, you guys see a gentleman that's wearing plate mail, sort of like just turn tail and start walking away another direction. The rest of the party, you guys see Oswald as he walks away. He's heading towards the hole that is on the other side of the street that some of you know about. The rest of you, I don't think, have seen it.
Oh, you said Oswald's going that way?
Correct.
I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way too.
I follow. Dario follows, I guess.
Jeff, where's your wife?
Feel like
She went back to
that
the
is it.
bordello.
She was in the middle of town.
Oh, okay.
Did she survive?
Did she? I look.
Have you seen how big she is? Of course she survived.
Be more concerned about your giant wife, Jeff.
As everyone walks away, Genesis and Cairo, do you guys follow them?
Cairo doesn't follow. Is there any way I can investigate the area?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so that's what my dude is doing.
Go ahead and roll investigation for me. Actually, what are you looking for? Don't roll anything yet. Describe
okay,
what you're looking for.
Just inspecting bodies to see if I can find any. Do I have to name exactly what it is I'm looking for?
I mean, if you would rather whisper it, you can, and then I'll tell you what
I want to
appropriate
whisper
roll.
it.
All right.
Hold on. How do I whisper?
You can either type /W and then just Brady, and it should pop up, or /whisper GM without that period, and then it'll come directly to me. You can send
I need to space it
first.
between that?
Correct. /W space GM space the rest of it.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna try it.
Splinter is sleeping hardcore. I can hear him dreaming in the other room.
Does he snore?
No, but he chases balls that are flying in the air, I think.
Does he?
And you can see him as he tries to gallop to get him. It's the cutest thing, dude.
Oh,
I'm sure you've seen it before.
a little bit.
I was just testing something out,
Yes.
Brady. See if you got mine, if I did it right.
You did, yes. I mean, you didn't send a message, but anyway, as you guys start to walk away without telling anyone of like really what you're doing, Jeff, you're the first one to come upon Oswald. He kind of takes off his sword, puts it down beside him as he starts to get comfortable, and he kind of just leans against the wall and he's looking at the hole that Ameria was dragged down. He's probably about 10 feet away from it, and he's just kind of staring off into space.
Was this the spot you were referring to before?
Indeed. She was drugged down here.
Ah, well, they are pretty crafty. And they've been in the city for longer than we have, so no wonder they have tunnels all over the city.
Yes, hopefully we can get her without her being harmed too much.
Yeah,
The
we gotta,
longer we're up here, the more at risk we will be.
we gotta move fast. I say we go in a little while, an hour or so, once we get prepared.
So real quick, Gerald, when you're sending me a whispered roll, if you look on your sheet, you see how on the left side you see that red public button? You're going to make sure that 2GM is red, and then anything that you roll only comes to me and only I see it. So if I ask for a whisper, just click on the 2GM, otherwise keep it public.
Wait, where's that button?
Oh, was that you changing that? Okay.
It was, yeah. I can actually give you the button here, Oswald. I'll give everyone the button.
I know just when I click on a roll, it just asks me if I want to make it public or whisper. But yes,
I am a torch.
There. So now you see it's right above inspiration.
Yeah, next to public. Yeah. Or
It's a lot easier than every time you roll having to click an additional button to just
Well,
click it once. So I'm going to change everyone's sheet to do that now, actually. You guys continue doing your stuff.
Brady,
Yes.
where do I see like the roll stuff that you're talking about?
Like investigation and all that?
Yeah, I don't see any.
If you go to core on the character sheet, where all your stats are on the left side, the bigger box to the right of intelligence is all the skills. So like if I ask, for instance, Gerald is rolling insight, you click the word insight and it will roll it.
Oh, I didn't have my character page open.
That would do it, yeah. You'll pretty much always want that to be open, because I'll always refer to it or have you tell me stuff that is on it.
So you said on core, I would look where?
On core, to the right of intelligence, that big ass box of skills. You see them all? Starts with acrobatics and goes down.
Yep, I see it.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
All right.
God, my investigation's trash.
All right. Everyone has that toggle now. It's above the inspiration, so you'll just click on 2GM if I ask for a whispered roll. Otherwise, keep public.
Hold on,
I have a
what?
question.
Oh, hey, that's cool.
So, do our two new friends see the 6'9" bipedal?
Yes, Cairo and Genesis, you do see a big ass bear, about 6'9", very, very dark brown fur, and he's kind of just sitting there smiling at everybody. As Cairo starts to move out of towards the city exit, this bear comes up to you guys, actually. Hello, friends. My name's Nietzsche, and I'm a bear. It's very nice to meet you. He approaches you, Genesis, and puts out his paw in the form of a fist.
And then with excitement, Genesis is like, oh, I've never seen a talking animal, and I love animals. And he pounds the fist.
And
He
then
does
as
not-
you pound the fist, he goes in for like a hand clasp and other stuff, and you're kind of like, wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My friend Thrad had told me about that. It's been a long time, but I'm glad you know the fist bump at least. Regardless, where you come from?
Genesis looks a little bit reluctant, a little silent, kind of like he's not ready to share yet.
Well, that's okay. I come and go as I need to be, but something in the wind told me I needed to be here today. But now that I know where exactly the undead are going, I believe they'll leave tainted land behind them, and I need to go and purify it. So I'm only here for a matter of moments. I may help with what I can in rebuilding the city, but that is not really my place.
Can I approach the bear?
Yeah, definitely. So as you're about to
Oh,
walk
also,
out...
hold on.
Hmm?
Did I hear him just say that?
Yes.
Also. Okay. Okay, I want to approach the bear.
Why is this torch... Why is it swinging a glaive, Bill?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know damn well what I'm talking about.
No, it's not public, so...
Hmm.
I'm not all of those torches, though.
Yeah, I know. That might be an issue, and I might have to change it. Anyway, yeah, you approach the bear. Oh, and hello, you too. My name's Nietzsche.
Cairo doesn't greet himself. Go straight to the question. You said something about purifying the land.
Correct. It is my place in nature to go around and make sure that everything stays as natural as possible.
How Cairo nods his head and then asks him, "Is there?" Asks him, "Is there any way you can hold off on doing that right now?"
He kind of puts one of his claws up to his chin and starts to scratch it. Well, I assume that you have something that you need to do with the unpurified land. I can help you out with that, I guess. And then I can show you how to purify it.
I want to head over back to the main group now, Brandon.
After speaking
Okay.
with Oswald for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll take you about 30 seconds to get up there, but
Okay.
anyway, he looks at you, Cairo. Yes, that should be possible. Is there anything particular you're trying to do? The more info I have, I can help you better.
I'll let you know when I'm done, and that's it.
Okay, well, since everyone's already went off to find their friend, I guess we can go ahead. Lead the way. And he starts to head towards the exit.
I want. So, okay, hold on. I guess I gotta whisper this to you.
Go for
Oh
it.
well, you know that question I asked you earlier.
Yes.
Can
You
I
could
do
use
that now?
Same one. Yeah, you can keep that same roll.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys start to walk out, you turn around and no one's really there. You got Dario that's kind of sitting there, sort of just resting up. Another gentleman that did not speak at all, Captain Raymond, is kind of organizing the rest of his men and bandaging them up, healing them, stuff like that. The rest of the crew are over by Oswald as you guys go out of sight. Genesis, is there anything specific you're doing, or you just want to hang out there and kind of take in the air?
Hold on. How do I get back to that chat thing? I think I fucked that up. Never mind. All right. I'm about to whisper to you like right now.
Okay. Let's see. Oswald, you're just sitting there watching the little tunnel, right?
Yeah.
As you're watching it, you can hear a faint skittering coming from the hole. It sounds like it's really, really far away.
Dislike.
Is there any of the party still around?
No, I believe
I
Jeff is the
am.
only one that left, so Demi and Adeline are still by you.
Yeah, I'm there.
Do y'all hear that?
Yeah,
It appears they're keeping an eye on us.
lovely. I could shoot a fireball down there. Wait, can I? I think I can.
Do you have
It may not
fireball?
be best to waste that at this moment.
I don't know if I have fireball, but I could throw an ice knife down there. Ooh, I would do a thunder wave.
Any anything like lesser fire, like firebolt?
No. Ooh, I could. Oh no, Oh yeah, I have one spell slot left for. I could do a tidal wave there.
Just plug the tunnel up with water.
Yeah, just like make it a new ocean down there or something.
Shadow, roll a perception check for me. Whispered. Okay. I whispered you, Gerald, what you found. I will whisper what you can add to your inventory. Nietzsche looks over to you. Excuse me, what are you collecting all that for?
Do I have to share this with the group, or can I whisper it?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Or
and
none
say
of
it
them
out
hear
loud, it'll be
this?
fine. Yeah, none of them hear this.
Technically, none of their characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for
Also-
Genesis is with you too. You notice he followed you.
Yeah, that's fine. For my spells.
Oh, interesting. Well, just be careful what you do with those. You don't want to accidentally awaken something that could be dreadful, you know?
Cairo looks at him with a blank face and continues what he was doing.
Okay. I will whisper Dallas what he sees.
While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna go check on Willow. Make sure she's okay.
I'm gonna talk to Captain Raymond.
Ah, Jeff, do you need healing?
No, I'm good. Nietzsche took care of that for me, but thank you. I do want to talk to you, however, about if we could get your assistance in getting Ameria back.
Well, I was sent here by Siege to help folks, and In all honesty, he wouldn't want one of his old comrades to be captured and me do nothing about it, so I humbly accept. But I don't know how many men I can spare, and as you look, his men are pretty battered and wounded. You see a number of druids as well, like 2 or 3 druids that are currently like using natural healing magic on them. These are the druids that are a part of Gatham's Goliath herd.
I mentioned that the alchemist outside of town has a few minor healing potions. If you would like to pick them up.
Well, he's already evacuated, I've been told. Firo has the potions.
Okay, well, yeah, I went ahead and had some prepped for us, so if you want to use them, you can.
It's very smart thinking, but I do believe the druids have this all figured out.
Okay. Do you know where Gatham is? Oh, is he right over there?
Yeah, Gatham's kind of hanging out with his tribe. He's walking over, making sure that everyone's feeling okay and kind of just cheering people up.
Okay, I'd like to go over and talk to Gatham.
Okay, so as you go, brother!
Hello,
that was
there,
a good
Gatham.
fight over there, huh?
Oh, I wasn't exactly here, but yeah, on the wall. Yeah, yes, we kept him at bay.
I saw some fire coming from the skies. Was that you there?
Yes.
That's how you take it to him there.
I heard some lightning, and I saw some lightning strikes from over here. What were you doing?
That was the storm god blessing me. Each of my strikes came down with the ferocity of thunder itself. You should have seen them spiders, man. Never seen something so scared in my life.
Oh yes, we saw them down in the underbelly, beneath the city.
Yes, they're quite tough customers, but nothing compared to the storm god and the kraken's tooth. As he sort of just grips his sword, which is on his back, and sort of like tugs at it for a second.
Very impressive.
That's what they tell me.
I have a favor to ask of you.
A favor?
You're able. Yes.
Go for it. I will do what I can.
The wizard Ameria, we got it captured. I was wondering if you could help us retrieve her.
He kind of looks at you, and his smile, like he kind of sits. He's still got a little bit of a smile, a little smirk, but it slowly fades away as he starts to think more and more about it. Listen, as much as I would love to, you see the sheer size of me, no? I do not think that I can swing my sword if I go down in them tunnels there. And what happens if we get cornered? Not to mention, the storm god's blessing doesn't really go underground, you know?
I understand.
I think what's better for me and my group is to help out around the town to help them recover. Just in case, maybe while you guys go down there, they come back up here, and we're here ready to fight.
I understand. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Anything else you need there, brother?
Nope, just take care. Well, we're gonna head off to get Ameria relatively soon. So we'll be out of commission. We won't be able to help you up here anymore.
Yeah, no problem there.
After this, I'd like to go find Firo, but I'm guessing someone else wants to do something. So
okay. So we will go. So Cairo and Genesis, as you guys are looking around and stuff, you find the various objects that I have whispered you. Gerald, I'll put the actual items in your character sheet for you, just to make it easier than copy and pasting. Dallas, you got my message, right? And as you guys start to walk back, you watch as Nietzsche starts to cast a spell from his quarterstaff, and as he puts it forward, it kind of this greenish wave of it almost looks as if it's like an ocean wave, except for it's all natural like energy, and it almost takes a wind shape, but it kind of starts to roll all over this area as he starts casting his spell, and you can see the very dirt itself starts to sprout little flowers and grass and stuff. This is a good place for this to start. There's plenty of water here. What the hell is that? As Nietzsche looks into this big ass moat that's there. Oh wow. Look at all the bodies. Does Cairo and Genesis look into the moat with him?
Yes, I want to.
As you look down there, you see a bunch of skeletons and zombies. They've since been killed, but they're kind of just sitting there floating at the very bottom of this moat. You can see the sort of vast amount of them. There's probably like 20 or 30 in your direct line of sight right now, and this moat stretches all around. So you can see the sheer number of undead they had to deal with. Well, I'm just glad everyone made it out alive. Well, kind of. I guess too soon, sorry.
Genesis stares at him like, all right. But then he's also puzzled and I guess a little bit perplexed because he's never encountered the undead. He's been told stories in different ways of how he should approach and how to defend himself. But this is still new to him.
I got a quick question, Brady.
Yeah.
What I whispered to you, can I have it to where your character hears me say that? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, he said it under his breath, but...
Oh, yeah.
Or do you have to choose whether you hear it or not?
No. If you say it under your breath, then Nietzsche is a very perceptive bear. Yes, I agree. Lots of death. But let us go back with our friends. The purification here has begun. We should see what we can do to help aid the city in their recovery. Because I do not believe they'll go on their expedition underground until tomorrow.
Oh, until tomorrow. Question, how long does the purification take?
Well, it depends on if they come back or not. If they don't come back, it should take a few days for this whole city to be purified, but obviously the trail will go as far as the undead have crawled. I plan to follow it myself to see what exactly they're up to if I can, and I will purify along the way, but...
Okay, I'm about to whisper you something.
Going back to Oswald, Adeline, you guys are hanging out. Demi, you come up to Willow's little grove that she has, and you notice that the once really lovely fence that had a bunch of vines and flowers and stuff is really thorny. It's kind of grown to where it's like really thick thorns, and there's almost an encasing of her whole grove in like this really thorn vine. There's a small little section that looks to be kind of like a little entrance that you could duck your head and go in, as she is kind of expecting somebody to come, I guess, and tell her if the battle's over.
Sorry, what was that?
There's a small opening where you could fit and be able to get inside of her little grove.
Okay.
She made it just in case somebody went to come and tell her the battle was over.
Okay. I called out, just saying like, "Hey, Willow, it's me, Demi. Don't kill me." And then I kind of crawl into that open space.
As you crawl, you watch as the thorny vines start to, the thorns start to seep into the vine itself to where it just becomes a regular vine around that entrance. As you get in, you're able to see. It's not completely blacked out or anything. There's like bits of sunlight that's peeping through and stuff, but you see Willow at her hut with her quarterstaff. Is the battle over? Are they dead? Are they gone?
Hey, Willow. Yeah, they are for now.
What a relief.
The spiders are still under the city, but the zombies have disappeared for the time being.
Well, I do not need my defenses in that case. And she whisks her quarterstaff around, and you notice the natural energy starts to exit the quarterstaff tip and embed all of the vines as they start to unnarl and pretty much reform back into her nice little fence that she had, while the rest of them kind of just seep back under the earth, ready to go at a moment's notice whenever she casts her spell.
Very nice.
Standard precautions.
Yes, definitely. I had a question for you. Do you by chance have any elixirs that will help me recover my spells faster?
Unfortunately, that is not a recipe that I've ever heard of, so I cannot help you with that.
Bummer. The team, we lost Ameria. The Spider Queen took her. And so the team is only taking a short amount of time before we try and go rescue her. Because the longer she's gone, the worse off it'll be for her.
That makes sense. If you would like, well, I don't know how much of use I would be. I can't see, but Ameria has done so much for me. I would like to try to help her too. But maybe it's best if I stay here and help the town, if I can.
Yeah, I mean, there's still some spider bodies and zombies around in the moat you dug for us. So, I mean, if you wanted to help clear those out, then that would probably be great.
She gives you a nod and says, I will do that. As much as I hate this city and everything that it stands for, I do not like to see people thrown about and see their lives get taken from them.
Yeah. Maybe you can grow some vines and trees everywhere while you're at it. Anyway, I just wanted to make sure you're okay and let you know that the fighting is over for now. But anyway, thank you for your help.
Well, thank you for the heads up. I will get to work right away. And she goes into her hut to gather some things, but by the time she exits her hut, you're walking out, and
Okay.
you see Firo walking up. Oh, hey, you beat me here. Is Willow okay?
Yeah, she's doing good.
Oh, good.
She's
good.
gonna help.
Go ahead.
Firo, what is your story with her?
That's a long story, actually, and I don't think we really have time for that right now.
Well, I mean, we have some time as we're walking to City Center.
Well, that's true and all, but I've actually got a request for Willow. Something that I just thought up of while I was talking with Martillo.
All right, well, have fun.
Oh, you know it. And he sort of tilts his hat towards you as you walk away. And you can
And I
hear
nod back.
you can hear the disgruntled Willow as she goes, Firo, and then they begin their conversation as you walk out of earshot.
Okay. I'm gonna head back to City Center.
Okay. Let's see. Is anyone else doing anything specific right now?
Not other than what Chalu is already doing.
Okay.
So are they? They're kind of preparing for the journey tomorrow, right?
Yes. Well, so from what Nietzsche said, he thinks that they might be going tomorrow. He does know they're pretty wounded and they used a lot of their resources. So it was just his assumption as he said that. Genesis, you were following Nietzsche, correct?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Do this.
No, Cairo hasn't left yet. He was still gathering some of the remains of the body, but Nietzsche cast his spell and walked away. I need Shadow and Genesis to roll a perception check, please.
Real quick, Dallas, did you get that? Did I do that right?
You sent something to me, yes.
Oh, I meant to say Brady. My bad. Did it?
Let me see. Perception roll. Okay, so I'm on public. And then I just click on perception.
Yes.
Let me find it.
All right, so Shadow and Genesis, you guys both see Cairo sort of reach into the moat to one of the floating skeletons, and he grabs the hand of it, but you don't hear what he says, but all of a sudden the skeleton looks him in the eyes and starts to crawl out of the moat very slowly. Takes them about 10 seconds or so before the skeleton stands there before Cairo, awaiting orders. Nietzsche kind of looks back. Is that yours?
Cairo looks at him with a smile. Don't worry about him. He's under control.
Well, I understand that, but oh wow, you go way deeper than the surface. That's for sure.
Genesis, am I far away from him?
No, you're like within 20 feet of this happening.
Genesis walks up and asks, "Is everything okay?"
I mean, it seems to be, but your friend here, did you know he could do that?
Genesis,
your travels, yes, you would know.
Yes.
Well, it's not my place. Honestly, this isn't even my world. So, I will not say anything about it, but I hope you have a really good story, because I don't think the other ones like that type of magic. Just be careful.
Is my character, since, like I said, he's kind of been out, he's not really been in cities, is he aware of the necromancy, or...
Yeah, you know what it looks like. You know that in this world, it's kind of looked down upon, frowned upon. Some places actually hang people for even trying it. And that's all because of the way Nagex created it and what she used it for. People see it as a very evil spellcasting school.
Can't a necromancer just raise a family in peace?
I know, right?
No.
Solid meme. Solid meme.
Oh my god, love it.
Didn't get my medical license revoked for nothing.
Right.
Genesis.
Oh yeah, that one's good too. Just a late healer.
Yeah.
Genesis asked Cairo, "Is he good?"
Cairo looks at Genesis with a straight face again and a smile. Everything's fine.
Well, I'm gonna go see how I can be useful to this town. I'll let you guys do your thing. But like I said, fair warning. Be careful with that kind of stuff around this world. Was that Mr. DJ? It was. No, it wasn't. It was Jeff. His name is Jeff. Nietzsche starts walking back towards the center of town. Do you guys stay there?
No, Cairo wants to meet back up with the rest of the group.
And I take it you bring your skeleton with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so everyone except for Oswald and Adeline, I believe, are in the center of town, correct?
I'm trying to find Firo.
That's right. We'll go to Jeff real quick. Where do you go to find Firo?
I was gonna go to the tavern and see if he's there.
Okay. So you go to the tavern, and as you walk in, it is empty. No one's there, no barkeeps, no thugs, no nothing. You go upstairs and you kind of knock on all the rooms to just make sure, and yeah, it's completely empty. So you walk back outside and start walking towards... where do you start walking towards?
You know, like, I don't really know where he goes, so... Did I see Demi head over to Willow's or no?
I
I don't
like
think I
she
did.
went to Willow's as you were going to the tavern, so no.
No, yeah, then I'll just go back to the middle of town.
So as you guys are all over there, except for Adeline and Oswald, you see Nietzsche come back, as well as Genesis, Cairo, and a skeleton following Cairo. Guys, I'm sure they can explain. Actually, I'm gonna let you explain. Bye. And he wild shapes into a griffin and flies away.
Genesis is
That was the end of Nietzsche.
Genesis
So-
says that bastard.
So we see him walking the skeleton. Me being curious, I walk up and ask, "How did you do that? And which one of you did that?"
Genesis steps in front of him and creates a little bit of space. In front of Cairo. Steps in front of Cairo and creates some space.
No. I'm just curious. Like I practice magic myself. I'm just. How did you manage to do this? I don't know. No one.
Yeah, I'm real curious too.
Has been able to do this before.
Cairo tells Genesis to stand down. And looks at the group.
Stand down, soldier. That's all I imagine.
Looks at the rest, or whoever's there. Looks at the rest of the group with a straight face and says, "Necromancy, of course."
Where did you learn it?
Looking around, Cairo. Cairo begins to ask, "Do you want the long story or the short story?"
I think we need the long story.
Short story for now, because I'd rather press on to try to find Ameria.
Okay. Real quick, Brady, is the rest of the group here? Is everybody who needs to hear this is here?
Everyone except for 2 members. You don't know where they went because they went off, and you've never been in this town. But you do notice that the 2 that were wearing heavy armor are not there.
Okay. Cairo tells the skeleton to sit down, and I sit down with it.
As you do that, you notice that all of a sudden, the black tabaxi, there's a shimmer of nothing, and then all of a sudden she's there. As her invisibility fades.
Has it been an hour?
You just said that you did it visually.
It's also not there.
Oh.
Visually, as in still invisible.
I didn't see. You should put that all in one text box instead of 2 separate ones. Never mind, you don't see that.
Surprise!
There's no tabaxi.
Oh, we're not.
Okay. Oh, so that literally just didn't happen.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
All right, cool.
So, was there like a small shimmer or nothing at all?
There was nothing. It didn't happen. I misread the 2 messages.
Okay. So Cairo begins to explain. How he was a part of the cult of the Scarlet Boar. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. And I'm now a defective member.
Oh, really? Oh. And I pull out at my bag. You mean like this? I pull out the white robe that has the boar symbol. Is this familiar?
And you would notice this specifically to be the robe used by the maidens from Ashenport in their sect.
Oh, no. The one I got from the original, like where they found me from.
Oh, you pull it. I thought you said the white one.
Yeah, maybe I missaid. I had one from back then and from Ashenport.
Okay. If you did the red one, then that one's
that
different. If you did the white one, that one's also different.
The one that has the boar symbol on it.
They both have the boar symbol on it. Which color?
Okay.
Because you have both.
Are they different boar symbols?
No, they're different color of the robe itself, same boar symbol.
Mm-hmm. I'll just do the white one then.
All right, you pull out the white one, and you know this to be the sect of the cult that was ran by the maidens from Ashenport. This was not the sect you were a part of, though.
But Cairo does recognize the symbol, though.
Correct.
Okay, so Cairo says, yeah, that's it, but I'm not sure what that robe is, where that robe is from.
Oh,
the symbol is familiar.
I also have the red one.
And you know that one to be the one that was led by Norrin Morningshade, who was your commanding officer while you were in the cult.
Didn't we kill him?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I actually worked with them for a little while too.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Cairo looks puzzled, but kind of relieved at the same time. You did. Then you know the horrors of being a part of that.
I kind of got out before I saw that stuff. They were just acting very strange. And then I met up with this group here, or I guess only part of that group left here now is Adeline, but he didn't seem to be around us. He went off with Oswald. But back to the original question, you said you learned necromancy from them?
Yeah. Cairo, relief, face of relief goes away, and is more aggressive now. Yes, I was actually quite deep into the program or into the cult.
Okay. I'm not sure if I mentioned this before, but I'm a wizard. I always am trying to expand my magical knowledge. I'm just curious. Maybe in the future you could show me a little bit about this, if that's okay with you. You don't have to.
Cairo just grunts at him with a straight face, and as if he ignored what he said.
Okay.
Genesis still standing there without a care in the world, wondering what's kind of going on.
So we all just got back into the center of town then?
Yeah, y'all are all standing there as you're talking to Cairo about all this stuff.
Okay. I'll look back to the rest of the group and say, well, this is a thing. But anyway, we still have to go find Ameria. I say we go as soon as possible. What do you guys think? I'm looking to Shadow, Demi, and...
Shadow's not there.
Oh, I thought she was.
No, that was a mistake on my part.
Oh, but
Shadow's invisible.
And Dario. I look to Demi and Dario and ask what would they like to do.
For all of you, you know that Shadow followed Oswald, and then you guys lost sight of her after that. And no one's seen her since.
Okay.
Yes, meow cat. God damn, what do you want?
Hear that, Martin?
Very good.
Oof.
I don't know. I mean, at this point, all of my heavy hitting spells have been used from the battle. But at the same time, I also know that the longer we wait, the worse off it'll be for Ameria.
Yeah, I don't really think she's going to survive that long if we don't go relatively soon, as in today.
Genesis asks, what's the earliest that you think most of you can recover?
Oh, fully is going to be by tomorrow. For
Fully,
me.
it would be 8 hours.
Brady, is there any kind of potions that restore key points?
Negative. Key points get restored on a short rest for monks, so...
Okay.
Since you guys are taking a short rest, Dario, you should have all your key back.
Hell yeah.
And that's something
Do I
that
get
normally
mine back?
you would know. You don't get your spells back, I don't think. I honestly don't know how that one feature works. Let me look at it real quick. Arcane Recovery. Anyway, continue role-playing while I read the spell.
Real quick, who was Cairo talking to at this point?
Yef.
Yes.
Yef, have you been here from the beginning?
And the town or the city or with the group?
The group, just this adventure.
Yes.
Okay. Cairo is intrigued and wants to ask more questions. So the first question is, how did you all get wrapped up into this?
Well, myself and Adeline, we saw Nigex get revived. And then we sort of went to go investigate some other areas by on the command of this one Lord Siege. He's from the north. We stopped some cultists. Then we came to Irisk, this dragonborn town. Then after that, we came to Cragstorm, and then met up with Shadow here and Demi. Oh, and also we met up with Oswald in Irisk as well. And then just we were told that corruption was spreading to the south, and we went to come here to try and stop it or investigate that more. We learned there was some corruption in the forest we purified, and then we got caught up with the inner workings and politics of the city, and then just coincidentally we figure out that underneath the city is an old capital of Nagex, and she was coincidentally trying to take it back while we were here, and we kind of just had to stop it.
Okay, Cairo, soon as he mentions the capital that's underground, or the capital of Nagex, is this where we're headed, or is this where you guys are headed next?
Yes, probably not the same exact tunnels, but yes, there's a big extensive tunnel network down there. It's frightfully cold. I pull out my big ass winter jacket. You just use these to walk around down there, and there is a very large decrepit city down there.
You guys hear a griffin as nature comes back and unpolymorphs or unwild shapes.
Hello there.
Continue. No, continue. He doesn't want to interrupt.
Okay.
Well, Genesis doesn't care. He immediately walks up to Nietzsche and is like, what the hell?
And we'll get to that in a second. Continue, Jeff.
Okay.
Is that the cat?
No, that's Reed.
Oh, y'all can hear that?
Yeah.
The CO2 canister is blowing some stuff off.
I need to do that too. Cat, I'll be right back while you roleplay. This cat is upsetting me.
But yeah, what other questions do you have?
That was pretty much it. But as far as getting into the city, if you guys don't mind, I would like to tag along, and I will.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
The sooner we get there would be the better for me.
Okay. We definitely would appreciate the help in trying to get Ameria back, if you're willing to. But I mean, if you were there for other business, we can show you the way. Since we're going there. What about your friend there? What would he do? Would you like to come with us too?
Cairo shouts to Genesis' names and asks him to come over here.
So Genesis comes back over, and he asks, "What's up?"
I owe this man. Cairo tells Jeff, "I owe this man my life, so wherever he goes, I'm going with."
Are you saying? Wait, you're saying that you owe?
I owe Genesis my life.
Okay, yes, I thought you were okay.
Okay. And Genesis is like, "It's no problem." And he said, "What are friends for, and whether we're new or not. But if that's where Cairo needs to go, then I'm down. And you guys seem like an upright gang."
Oh, well, appreciate it. Thank you.
At this point, Firo appears. He is coming from this alleyway right here. He comes out and... hey, Jeff.
Yes, hello.
So I just got back from meeting with Willow as well as Lord Montillo. Got a couple things going on. Might need your help here soon.
Okay. The only thing we are doing right now is trying to figure out how to rescue Ameria, but...
Well, perfect. That's what I need you for.
Okay.
Now, the thing is, Montillo and Casero both really not about it, They don't want to send their whole squad down into the den of the big-ass spiders,
Of course.
I don't know if you saw it. Your friend Oswald, wherever he's at, I'm sure he saw it because he was right here when it all happened, but our guys are not prepared for those type of spiders. They were slaughtered. If we send them down there, more than likely they're just going to die, and we might kill one, maybe two, and we'll lose like 100 men.
Brady, did Genesis hear that?
Yeah, you hear all of this. Let
Genesis.
me get Firo real quick. Firo's like right in the middle. He's not that big. But yeah, you
Okay.
guys, anyone in this like range, you can hear what's being said.
Genesis chuckles and kind of under her breath says, "We could use a few meat deals anyway."
You see Firo kind of stop talking to Jeff mid-sentence as you say that, and he looks over. And who the hell are you?
He's like, and then Genesis says, "Well, he introduced himself. He's Genesis."
Yeah, I don't give a shit about your name. Don't talk about my guys like that.
Cairo instructs the skeleton to get in front of the captain or the person that's talking.
Okay.
Well, let's not be so hasty here, gentlemen.
Nah. I can't have people talking about the family like that.
Okay.
Doesn't work that way.
Genesis says it was a joke. He apologizes, but he told him he needs to back up for there's a problem.
Well, before you get all hostile, I accept your apology, but don't make remarks like that in the future, huh? If anything, how about you go first, be the meat shield for my guys? Yeah, that actually sounds like a good idea. Jeff, what do you think? You know what? Forget about it. Forget about it. Let's not... We just fought. We just saved the city. I don't need to kill anyone else today.
Okay. So, your plan for getting Ameria back.
Oh, yeah. Well, first, some of the guys are getting some special deliveries created. I got Willow. She's about to head into the forest, and she's going to try to find some bats around there. Bring them back here. They're going to use some sort of echolocation to find all of the different tunnels that are underneath in the sewers, on the surface, all that. And we're going to blow them all up. But we're going to leave one of them open for you guys, and myself included, because I'm coming with.
Okay.
But we're going to go down there. Small squads have a higher chance of getting back on these sort of sabotage missions, if you will.
Okay. When do you plan on doing this? Today? Tomorrow?
Well, whenever you guys are ready. I mean, if y'all want to go now, I know you guys, some of you took a beating more than others, and the rest of you kind of just sit around. Where's Adeline? Kidding.
I'm ready to go now, but I mean, nature healed us up. It's just some of us have expended
a lot of Adeline's spell slots.
Yes, most of our spell slots have been used up.
I just got Channel Divinity back from the short rest. That's it.
Okay.
But yes, whenever you're ready, I'm ready to go because we need Ameria back as soon as possible. She's too valuable to lose for the city, and I have no idea why the Spider Queen wants her. Maybe something with a teleportation circle down there. She'll force her to try and use it for her. I don't know.
You know what? That actually makes me raise a red flag. Why the hell did the undead army not attack with all their forces? Did you notice that?
Demi did point out there was a small group to the west.
Yeah. One or two things happened.
Northeast.
West.
Yeah, northeast, yeah.
East to west and west to west.
And they did, in one very large undead did teleport in and summon the reunited
hag.
Hag, yes. So they seem to be directing the army.
This is Firo. He's one of the head honchos in this town.
He's got an amazing hat.
Yeah, that's what I liked about the token. Cairo and Genesis wouldn't know exactly who he is, because they just got to the city. They don't know the politics or anything like that. So hold on, there was a larger group to the northeast then, huh?
Mm-hmm. They seem to
their generals hung out over there.
Interesting.
Yeah. As soon as we turned the battle of the tide, they turned the tide of the battle. They left.
And you would have noticed as they were leaving, they weren't leaving like retreating really quick, like oh shit we lost. They were kind of leaving like our job here's done.
Okay. Well, Any way we can help, I can help. Let's just let me do it.
Well,
Let's,
yeah,
let's
but
get that.
I think,
get at this.
in all honesty, I think this whole thing, the whole ploy of the undead attacking, all that, was literally just to grab Ameria from right under our noses.
Genesis says, "You don't say."
Jeff, hold me back, please.
It's not worth it. Let's just we have bigger things to worry about, Ameria.
That's
Hey,
true.
Why are you talking shit, fam, bro?
I'm just confused why the city leaders they don't want to help. Like, hasn't she been extremely helpful to the city?
Don't get me wrong. Don't get them wrong. They want to help. It's just, what do you expect us to do? There's a whole colony of them under there, and we just saw them slaughter our people like nothing.
Okay.
If we
well,
send
I
our
guess
guys down there, they're just gonna die too. If the
Well-
city leaders go down there and then they die, who's gonna take up the ranks of the leadership of this town? There's really no one left.
Okay.
The meat bag.
Well, if we go down there, just ensure that they patch up the city walls and still put out archers on the walls because they could attack while we're trying to go down there.
Yeah, that's true. They're gonna be working around the city. Don't you worry. I got my men there starting to do some repairs here and there. They're starting to make sure that everyone's like got some place to sleep for the night. Shouldn't be too hard. But one final question, and then I'll be out of your hair. We'll get our supplies and headed up. But how much do you care about that asshole over there? And he points to Genesis.
He is relatively new, but he did arrive in
So,
town when I
Once I
trust.
leave, you tell him the next time he says some slight ass remark like that, it's gonna hurt.
I'll let him know. Also,
Genesis overhears and says, "I'm not trying to bury anybody today."
Yeah, me too. I buried a lot of my friends today. And you're not a
also-
friend, so I wouldn't mind it.
Also,
Kiro
Genesis says that he can send them to see the rest of them if he would like to.
Kiro also makes a joking
Dario
remark.
says out loud, "Will both of you shut the fuck up? Damn, we got bigger fish to fry."
Adolin hears something off in the distance from down the street, like 3 streets away.
Yeah, most likely. What were you trying to say, Gerald?
No, I was gonna say Kiro jokingly remarks, "I can bring him back if you want."
Jeff, careful of the company you keep.
they are relatively new, so I'm still learning about them.
Well, if they keep this up, they'll be old news real quick.
Okay, your city. I understand. I do need to mention though. I wrote to Demi. Didn't we see some of the army retreating towards the spot we evacuated the civilians to?
Yeah.
So keep that in mind, Pharaoh. The civilians might not be in the safest position at the moment.
Or they might just be dead.
Yes, that too.
That's very troublesome. Yeah, let me go talk to Martillo while you guys gather up. I think your friend Oswald's over there keeping guard, so I'll meet you over there in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Take care. Be safe.
And he,
I won't
walks off.
want to go to nature real fast.
Hello, friend.
Oh, time is short. I'd like to ask if you could help us get back Ameria.
Well, yeah, I can do that. I do have to say, though, if things do go to shit, I will do my best to protect all of you, but I cannot guarantee your safety.
I understand.
Just from overhearing all the conversation, it sounds like there's 100 of them down there, and there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more than 5 of us.
You're not wrong, but yes,
I know.
any help would be greatly appreciated. I know
My friend
Maria's here.
Warcar taught me how to count to 5. I miss Warcar.
I'm
You
not
watch
sure
as
who
he starts to
Warcar is.
reminisce about the past.
Nature, are you there?
I'm
we need to
here, yeah.
focus. We need to focus, Nietzsche. We need to save Ameria, your friend.
Oh, yes. Well, if you guys are ready to go, I'm ready too.
Okay.
But we should wait for your friend Firo.
Yes, we'll meet. Just do whatever they have to do within the next 20 minutes, and we'll go meet him. Okay.
Okay.
Captain Raymond,
Yes.
are there a couple of druids or soldiers you can lend us to go save Ameria?
Well, I guess I could go with you as well, but I think Gatham is quite insistent that his people stay up here and help out. They aren't as good underground as they are where the sky is visible.
Gotcha. Any help would be appreciated.
Don't worry. I will make sure that we stay alive as best I can. With that, is there any last minute things you guys do before you meet up with Firo and Oswald?
I want to go over. Y'all gone?
No, I was gonna say, can we shop? Because I just realized I don't have like potions or anything.
There are no
No one's in the
civilians
city.
right now.
Oh, everybody's dead. Oh yeah, everybody's dead.
Firo,
Can I bring one of them back to sell me stuff?
Well, no. So the civilians aren't dead. They were evacuated. It's the only people that died in the combat are soldiers and stuff.
Can I rummage?
I was gonna say, depending on your alignment, you could probably just go into one of the stores, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can definitely go up to one of the stores and try to break in, but
Oh, it's all locked down. Okay.
yeah,
Never mind.
everybody locked up. Your character wouldn't know if they took stuff or not, though. So
I look over to him and say, before the battle started, I commissioned for a few of the shop owners to make us healing potions, and Firo does have those healing potions, so you could ask him. Also, I would make a point to be more polite to him. He's kind of a very important character with a lot of power around here, and he can be a very good ally. Just don't provoke him.
And he can zap in and out of places.
He is quite skilled. He can teleport around.
Oh, well then.
So I'm not sure what you guys plan on still doing. If you want to come with us, but you're more than welcome to.
Well, yeah. Kiro agrees, and again, if willing, I would still like to tag along.
Okay.
Also, he wants to talk to Firo.
Okay. Well, we'll meet him here in like 20 minutes. So.
Okay, he left. That's right. All right, cool.
That's all I want to do the next 20 minutes.
okay.
Or actually, I want to go see the wife if I can. Tell her to be safe and stay here. Stay there in the Boridil.
Okay.
I forgot.
So you go over to the Bordello, and you can see that all of the windows are pretty much like closed, like curtains. Boom. There's no guard up there, but you go up and sort of knock on the door. After a moment, you hear, "Is it safe for them to come out yet?"
They're not invading the walls anymore, but there are still the threat from below. But for now, it's okay.
Well, in that case, I'll just keep them here. We're pretty holed up, and everybody's comfortable.
Okay. I just want to check in with the wife and tell her I'm still alive, still safe, but I'm going to go try to get back Ameria from underneath the city.
Jeffrey! You can hear from beyond the door. My hand is in the middle of the door. Press yours to it too, so I can feel you.
I do that.
You don't feel shit, but you do it. Be safe and come back, or I'll kill you.
I understand. Stay safe, and then I head off.
Okay, as you walk away, you hear her voice in your head. Oh, I forgot to say that I love you.
Love you too.
Oh, he said he loved me. And then it cuts out as you get beyond 60 feet of range. Real quick, I'm going to go use the bathroom because I just drank like 3 liters of water. Your boy's thirsty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely does everyone think we're gonna die?
It's not going to be easy.
Like
Maybe.
What do you mean by die?
Like, I mean, before we all started fighting, they said that there was like hundreds of spiders down there, and it took almost like 3 or 4 of us to take down what, like 6?
Oh, I mean, well, isn't the mission to like just to get the girl or the wizard? I don't know. I can't remember
Yes.
the girl
Yeah,
voice.
but
Well, yeah, but we'll
Spider
run into
Queen
spiders.
matters.
Spider
Yeah.
webs everywhere.
We oh yeah, I
Literally
mean,
everywhere.
yeah.
Do you think I can see
Everywhere.
So these
My
these
stealth is kind of high. You think I can like sneak around? Maybe if we get close enough and rescue her?
Can you see in the dark?
so these spiders.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they
do you have
are-
dark vision?
Yeah, I'm half elf, so I can see in the dark.
Okay.
So these spiders are like I don't know.
They're a 3-man army.
They're like what,
Hold on,
3 feet tall, 3 feet wide. Like they're covered in like stone armor. So
Stone armor.
yeah,
Oh,
like
dark.
the old one, they're very old. Like the old ones, they literally have like rock armor. You have to break through to like even hurt them. The smaller ones are made of ice, which is
Yes.
melt.
What about can Kiro maybe res some of the fallen and help us out? I mean, that's an option.
I'm just
I
saying, if we all die, we become an undead party.
I don't know how the necromancy works, and I'm not sure how the rest of the
I
time.
have to get. I would have to get permission from the dungeon master, because
Yeah.
it's on how on if I could do it or not.
Yeah, I mean,
I can only go like to a certain scale. So
okay.
Yeah, on my ID, I have
that was
organ
a-
donor if I don't say give up my body.
I'm back.
If I die, res my body and make him kill Firo.
Interesting.
So aggressive.
So you
better
know,
hope I
you-
don't die. You better
You come
hope I
back
don't
as a
die.
zombie, a CR half creature, and Firo will one-shot you for sure. As a
I just-
zombie.
I was just saying that if we got TPK, we'd just all be rezzed and be like an undead party.
I mean, maybe his
Zombie
powers
party.
aren't.
We are technically
That
at
good.
that level, but I don't think we have anyone with like real present capabilities.
What level are we?
8.
It's 8.
Yeah, nope.
It wasn't meant to be serious, just like we're all a bunch of zombies now traveling the world.
Almost there.
I was thinking about.
What the
No,
heck?
no, it's okay.
What level is Firo?
Oh yeah. Who knows?
We don't know.
Way,
Not
way up
public
there.
knowledge.
Yeah, I will never divulge, like just by telling you how strong a character is. I will describe how strong they are by what they do. But looking like your character looking over Firo, he's been around. He probably knows a thing or two.
He's been around the block.
Yeah.
I'll let it slide. I'll be back. I don't hate Firo just yet. It's really just sarcastic banter because I like annoying characters like that. Also, my character's kind of young. He's like 18, so you know.
Oh my god, so many people here haven't met Bros.
Dang.
Which are you again?
He's
What the-
Genesis.
Alright.
The dude with the chain that doesn't actually have a chain.
Well, I do. I just don't wear it.
Oh, yeah.
And
Okay.
Genesis is the necromancy guy, and
No,
Cairo
Kiro.
is the.
Kiro's the necromancy guy.
Oh,
He's the-
okay.
Oh, Brady.
That
I
is-
forgot to. Sorry,
That's way backwards than I thought it was.
What's up, Jeff?
I forgot. Could I attune back then? Could I have attuned my amulet to myself?
Yeah, you could have done that in the hour. As you get back to the hole, that's where the hour of the short rest ends. So you are attuned to the amulet again.
How do I? Okay, so I want to look over to Demi and say, "Can you understand me?"
That's
Oh,
And Shadow just like busts out laughing.
Again,
I'm hoping that's just a joke.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm hoping it's just a joke.
second day in a row.
What
so
language?
everyone that is a
language
male,
is it?
everyone that here that is a male looks at Jeff as he's talking to Demi and hears exactly what he says. And then all of a sudden you see Shadow and Demi start to laugh.
I was still invisible
Again.
for like the next 2 minutes.
True.
Oh my god, Jeff.
Dude,
How did your wife understand you?
I just don't say anything.
Wait, who was talking? Who was speaking Doodle Bob just a few seconds ago?
So
Jeff.
I look over at you guys and say,
Yeah.
so,
What language does he speak?
so that I speak, well, I speak common, but the amulet is still cursed and it prevents me from talking to women.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
And I thought they removed the curse. I guess they just removed the curse on me, and whoops.
If only Ameria was here.
So, Ameria, I know
Whoa.
we just saved you and all, and you almost died, but I got this curse on me again.
And as he does that, she just hears ah, blah, 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 blah.
Could I
His
also
eyes have lit.
attune the card deck to me as well?
Card deck doesn't require attunement.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's not a card deck, it's just a card
single
that's
card.
a joker.
Yeah. Okay, well, I am just gonna wait here for 20 minutes then.
Okay. Well, yeah, as you guys all approach over here, Firo is already there waiting with Oswald. Is there anything Oswald wants to talk with Firo? You guys would be like by yourselves for like 2 or 3 minutes before everyone else shows up.
Did Frio say anything as he was approaching?
He would have just greeted you.
Might be a little tough on the way down. The spiders seem to be lurking.
He looks down and he's like, yeah, I can't really see shit either.
Well, we have torches, so hopefully that can help.
Yeah, that's true. Should work. Plus, I think your half-elven friends are able to see in the dark, so they'll lead the way most likely.
Right, Firo.
Hopefully they can handle the spiders. Even my plate mail does little against them.
Bro, y'all are hyping up these spiders. Like,
Adolin's gonna shuffle uneasily as he remembers his poor neck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, y'all weren't here last week, obviously, but now the plate mail guy's talking, and he was wrecked by those spiders.
Yeah. I got brutally raped, literally. And figuratively.
Adeline
my
is
God.
literally pregnant.
Poor
Adam,
Well,
Adeline.
there's no
What?
sexual rape. It's just, the rape that those teenage kids on
I was
Call of Duty talk about.
Unwillingly penetrated by a spider, and I gave birth.
Yeah.
Like
That is what
alien
happened.
style.
hold on, so
Yeah,
what's
that-
known about the spiders besides
they're-
the rape?
Spider Queen,
That was
she
pre-invasion rape, so
she reproduces by inputting an egg into a living host.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
Can Cairo approach Firo?
Yeah, the moment has passed, and you guys all walk over to that big ass hole. Firo's kind of standing over it. Well, not standing. He's like squatting over it, looking down. You see him occasionally throw a little pebble down there, and as you guys all approach, all right, we ready to do this?
Mm-hmm.
Genesis says, "I hate spiders."
Oh well, maybe you should just stay back then.
Genesis puts up one hand, opens his mouth, and just nods, or just kind of nods, and then he flips off Firo.
Okay.
So aggressive.
That's the dogs. You approach Firo then, Cairo.
Do I have time to buy spells, or not spells, but potions? Because that's what I wanted to do.
Oh yeah, if you
There
need
is
a
no one
couple.
here.
Yeah. Firo hands you one vial of red liquid. It is a lesser healing potion.
Oh, he just gave me that on the freebie.
Well, yeah, Jeff Jeff had gone to all the alchemists in the town and got them to prepare these and had me go and pick them up. I hadn't had to use it yet, so there you go. Anybody else want one except for that guy? And he points to Genesis. I think he can take care of himself.
Yes.
Genesis says, "Don't worry, I'll keep you safe, princess."
I'd like one, Bureau.
All right. And he hands
Oh.
you
I'll
one.
take one too, Fiora, please.
Hands you one.
Shadow will be fine, and she apparates beside
Oh my
the
god,
bowl
Shadow!
and looks down it.
Yeah, all of a sudden you guys see the light kind of shimmer and bend in one location, and after a split second, Shadow is there standing as if she was standing there the whole time.
I'll take any if you have some to spare.
Yeah, after the beating you got, he has 2. He hands
Does
you
Shadow
2.
see anything down the hole?
As you look, you see those ice stalagmites on the side. So it's a straight drop with little stalagmites like sort of scattered about the hole. There's probably about 6 of them.
As Firo hands me the potions, I look at him like with like a thanks asshole, since like he knew Firo was laughing.
Yeah. Firo real quick looks to Genesis. Listen, while we're down there, let's just be cool, okay? I'm hot-headed, you seem hot-headed. If things go astray and we ruin this because we're assholes, I don't want to be the reason everybody dies here. Capiche?
Genesis puts his hand on his shoulder and just kind of smirks and just walks away. And then when he walks away, he just puts up his hand. Kind of like an acknowledgement. I get it.
Weird way to say yeah, but okay.
What type of potions are these?
They are common potions. They will restore 2d4 plus 2 on drinking.
Lesser or common?
Is
Lesser.
Did you put that in the inventory or no? Or do we
No,
have
you'll
to do
put it in there.
What is it called?
Just put lesser healing potion.
Do these have much weight?
No, they don't worry about the weight of them. When it comes to weight in the game, if it seems reasonable for your character to carry all of this stuff around without a bag of holding, then you don't have to worry about how much it actually weighs. Once it gets to where you're like, yeah, I want to carry this bookshelf around with me all the time, it's like, I don't think so. Not with full speed anyway. Maybe some of you could definitely carry a bookshelf all around the world and like just set it up and like put your collection in it and then start carrying it around, but we're not going to go there. Regardless,
Unless you're Mary
Firo...
Poppins.
Yeah, true. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Firo looks
Alright.
around. So does anyone have like a bag of infinite rope or anything like that? Be real convenient
No,
right
that
now.
would be very convenient.
That'd be nice. We used my rope during the battle.
Wait, where'd that go?
For Drake still has it.
What do you mean, where did that
Son of
go?
a bitch.
Someone actually have a bag of infinite rope. I thought that was a joke.
That was useful when we had one of those. He must have taken it with him.
What an asshole.
I have 500 feet of rope on me.
Well, tie it to something. There's plenty. And you look around and there are like actual hitching posts for like horses. There's like big ass metal columns where like lantern posts actually that are in the streets that are nearby the hole. Also, I remember one of you saying something. Didn't you say there's some type of like ice spider or something like that?
Yeah, I
Yes.
was going to. Shadow was going to mention that. Adeline, do these stalagmites or whatever look like the ice spider things? Do you?
You're asking
I don't know if
Adeline?
he heard. Yes. Did you hear him, Bill?
William?
Oh, no. Sorry. I missed it. What's up?
Do these ice stalagmites down this hole look like the ice spiders?
Do they, Brady? Do I need a
Perception check.
perception? Or... Yeah.
Question, Brady.
Public perception?
Yeah, public. Unless you're doing something that you don't want other people to see specifically, then do it always public. But yeah, you look at those stalagmites that you can see within your 60 feet of dark vision. A few of them do look exactly like the stalagmites that you had found on the bridge in the underneath. A couple of the other ones look to be a little more like they've already started to melt away and are probably not ice spiders, but the three that you can see are still like perfect compared to the others.
It does seem that 3 of them are indeed ice spiders like we
All
saw
right.
on the bridge.
Shadow takes out the wand of fireballs and just chucks a fireball down in there.
Bucket!
All right. Go
Correct
ahead and roll
response.
the damage for me.
Well, now they know we're coming.
They always knew we were coming, probably.
Brady.
Yo,
Their sentries
Where
were
can I
watching
see
our
my
sentries.
my moves?
you mean like your special key stuff?
Yeah, the ones that I picked.
Yeah,
Like
so if you go all the way to the bottom of your sheet, elemental disciplines is where your stuff is.
Okay, cool. I was.
If you want to make it easier to read, I would do this right here and put an asterisk near the name of the different moves that you selected, like such. And then you can look down, look for the asterisk, and be like, okay, that's the thing I can do, and this is what it means. So. Okay, so you cast your wand of fireball, and as it detonates in the middle, you watch the sheer explosion just melt these ice spiders. They kind of apparate for just a second, and you can see them start to try to crawl out of the way, but it's just not like they're in a very compact area, and this is a fireball, and they just melt. At the very bottom, you see one little spider sort of apparate and start crawling to the very bottom. Shadow, you still see him. He's in your line of sight for quite a while if you wanted to.
Another fireball.
All right. Roll the damage for me. Okay. And this one, it's just not able to get away fast enough as this fireball just and explodes, and you watch as it just disintegrates and melts into a puddle of water. Your dark vision, you can see a big-ass puddle of water at the very bottom of this hole now. No stalagmites exist.
Alright, Shadow will go down now. See you in a bit. She starts climbing down.
Did everyone put... So it's still going to be very cold down there. Do you guys put on your coats?
My armor is lined with
With her
fur.
coat on.
I don't need it. I'm resistant to the cold.
I put my coat on.
Well, I'm gonna be cold. I'm literally in nothing but skin.
I also pull out
Dario,
my
you
gift.
still have that winter coat. Genesis and Cairo, my bad. You guys have a all-weather cloak. I forgot to add it to your inventory, but you do have one, so you guys will be fine as well.
Yeah.
But add it to your inventory, all-weather cloak.
Where is? All right.
Also, Dallas, just so you're aware, you just linked
Does
your
it have a
ability
weight
to
or
everybody.
anything like
No, don't worry about the weight.
that? So all weather.
All-weather coat, yeah.
Oh, I was just trying to put him in my little character thing.
It is a character thing.
Oh, I didn't have like what the thing did.
Yeah, it's all good. Anyway, Shadow starts. You watch before you even tie your rope off, Jeff. Shadow sort of has her back facing the hole and just jumps down a little bit, and her claws come out, and she starts to just claw her way down very slowly. Well, not very slowly actually. It's quite fast.
20 feet movement.
Yeah, but she kind of like jumps down a little bit, claws, and you can hear the screech as her claws drag against the solid rock. But she's able to descend at a pretty even pace. You begin to tie the rope against something, and then you toss it, and it sort of starts to unravel and go past Shadow, and she kind of looks and follows it as it hits the ground, but continues doing what she's doing.
Okay. I also pull out my Jeff globe and I say light, and it lights up,
Okay.
and it follows me.
All right. So you say light. You place it down. And it starts to float right behind you. Who's going first? Well, besides
Not-
Shadow.
Well,
I'll go first.
He'll follow him.
Genesis will go after that since he can see in the dark as well.
Okay. So Oswald is grabbing the rope and starts to descend. There's no need for anyone to roll anything because the rope is quite firm. It's a nice flat surface to where you can still get sort of a foothold with all of your shoes and such. Takes probably about 20 minutes for everybody to get down because there's such a large amount of folks. And you kind of put an even spacing between people. That way no one has to smell any asshole or anything like that. But everyone gets to the bottom. And once you get down there, it's kind of like an open chamber. About 10 feet to the ceiling. And then it's about... It's kind of like a just really large, like 20-foot radius enclosing with a tunnel directly ahead of you that starts to delve down. Very similar to the tunnel in the sewers that you guys went down. Jeff's drift globe is emitting a bright light so everybody can see in this regardless of dark vision or not. Well, I think that's the way to go. I'm glad the spiders gave us directions.
I like to ask Firo, what happened with that blowing of the tunnel plan?
Well, my men are going to get on it.
There was one, we blew that one up, and now there's another. Obviously, as you can see.
You mean the one from the sewer? Is that what you're talking about?
I thought you said we're going to use the bats and blowing up the excess tunnels.
Well, yeah, that's what I had told Willow and the guys to do. I don't know how long that's going to take.
Okay.
If we feel a vibration, they're doing their work.
They do know not to blow up this one, right?
Correct.
Okay, good.
Excuse me.
Nietzsche starts to walk forward over to Oswald and says, friend, no offense, but I'll take the lead.
Very well.
And Nietzsche, with his quarterstaff and his shield, starts to walk forward. He has to duck down the tunnel. It's about like 7-8 feet tall, but he still ducks down just in case, and he starts going forward. As you guys all start to follow, Jeff is kind of in the middle. That way his drift globe follows behind him and emits the light. Obviously, it's casting shadows all over the place, but Nietzsche is able to see in the dark, and he's up ahead. And as you're going, he constantly keeps going, well, there's nothing up ahead. It's really smooth and articulate, actually. And you think the spiders did this on their own?
Maybe.
Well, they're quite resourceful, that's for sure. It's a wonder that they haven't taken over the city
They
in
are
the past.
covered in rock, so...
True. And how did you say they reproduce again?
Through implement in they put their eggs into us.
That is quite disturbing, honestly.
Yes.
Adeline, you were almost a father.
No.
Yes, that is one way to put it.
Well, I mean, if he had an
like that.
egg.
I mean,
Congratulations, Adeline.
I aborted the child, so.
Oh God.
Oh, Plan B.
Abortion.
it was his body, his choice.
It almost was not his choice, but...
Yeah. Everything about it. Well, I was a rape victim, so it's okay for some people.
Oh God.
Well,
yes, our story is
This guy's having real
interesting,
fast.
isn't
Let's
it?
move on.
so the tunnel, it goes down for couple 100 feet, and it kind of turns and goes down, much like the very tunnel that you guys went in the sewer, almost kind of like a spiral staircase in a way. But then it ends up getting to a spot that you're very familiar with as you... God damn it, cat, shut up. Go away. What do you want?
Wait, there's a cat?
Yeah, Cece. She won't... Like, she was gone for a while, and now she's back meowing at me.
This is why we gave her away.
Roasted.
Wow.
Anyway, it gets to a very, very familiar spot.
What? Did something just happen?
Yeah, I'm changing.
Yeah,
the
Brady's
snap.
changing the screen.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought my ish was messing up.
Let's see.
Oh, what's up with that? That looks
Oh.
sketchy.
Fuck, this is huge.
Now, is it all black for you guys?
Yes.
Except for the
Yeah.
very bottom where we
Yeah.
are.
Bottom right hand corner. It's
Oh,
it's
my.
white.
Yay! It worked.
Hold on,
Dude.
what?
Let's see, 120 feet in front of me.
I don't even see where we are.
You gotta zoom out.
We're in the
There's
bottom
a little-
corner.
There's a scroll bar at the top
So
right.
That's because you don't have dark vision, son.
We have dynamic lighting then.
Yes,
Woo!
we do.
Dark vision for the win.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yes.
dark vision as a
Yes.
human.
Master
Now-
race.
Now, no human has dark vision, but I made it to where you can still see your token and like the square next to you, as I would say that your character can feel out with their hands, giving them a decent amount of vision of what they can see, but it's really not that good.
Oh, okay. Now I see where we are.
So
I
shitty
don't
blind
know.
sight.
Exactly, very shitty blind sight. So
What about,
Even with his light and stuff on.
yeah, about to say
Well-
what about Jeff's orb?
that's why I have the torch. Do you see stuff now?
Oh wow, it just got
Oh man,
bright.
that's hella bright.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can't see me like it's there.
Jeff
Uh,
Globe?
Yeah, Jeff, that is your drift globe. I'm pretty sure your drift globe has 60 feet.
there it is.
Yeah, it's 60.
Or no,
I
60
see
feet.
it.
Wait, let's read it again. If you're within 60 feet, you can speak
It's the
commands
light
to it.
spell. Yeah, I gotta see how much the light spell emits light. 1 second. It is 20-foot radius. And then an additional, so it's pretty much a torch, I think. 20-foot radius. Yep, alright, cool. We're good. So the torch is exactly how much light you humans can see. Adeline and Shadow should be able to see a little bit further. Now, as you guys get to the opening and start to crawl out into this pathway, the very end of it, Nietzsche stops you all in the tunnel still. You haven't gotten to this pathway yet. He goes, "Oh, wow. There's a lot of web. What do we do about this?"
Well, obviously we can either burn it, or we can burn it, or I'll give you a third option.
Kill it with fire.
I
Kill it with fire.
walk forward and prepare a firebolt and say, "Do we want to burn it?"
Well, might as well. I would rather
Agreed.
not get it all over my fur. It's a pain to get off.
Okay.
Go right ahead, Jeff.
I
How
start
much you like throwing
casting.
things at other things?
I start casting firebolts
Okay.
on the bridge, and yeah, arcing them like a little bit above the bridge, like in the air, like 10 feet in the air above the bridge.
Above the
well.
bridge. If you're
Yeah, on the bridge, above the bridge, just like everywhere around.
Okay, and you watch a lot of the webbing starts to cinder and burn away. You see nothing really. You don't see anything on the walls as they light up with the fire. Anything like that. But up ahead, you do see that glowing blue light. Just like before, where that teleportation circle is.
Hmm.
Now, do you guys actually see blackness over there?
I see.
I see streaks of white.
I can see Ameria.
I can't see anything.
You can see Ameria?
What?
Yes.
I can see
Who can
Jack
see
and
him, man?
shit.
You should
I see
be
two.
able to.
I see two streaks of light, and they're about
Oh, every time I move, it changes.
they're about 30 feet across, or
Yes.
20.
Yeah, I
from
can
here
see all this.
to here.
I think I see about like halfway. Like, is it a bridge of some sort?
That's where I
I
can
can see
see.
here.
I see this still.
Now do you see it?
I see just this section of outlining. If you can see that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's fine. You'll see it in a
Okay.
moment anyway once you
Okay.
get over there. Yeah, Gerald, as he starts burning web, you look around and you're able to grab some for yourself and put it in your bag.
Oh, we have another one of you. That's interesting.
We like to collect things. No harm in that.
Oh,
Got,
those
like,
streaks
body
way over
parts?
there.
Yeah.
That's
I
too
mean,
zoomed
that's
in.
fair.
Where do you
You're
see
really the hoarding gang.
You added
Shadow
to
has
the
a
inventory?
collection of web as well.
where do you see the streaks at? I'm blind.
They're
gone.
way
He
at the
took-
top of the
took
I
care
map.
can tell you a few people. I did see them at first, but they had went away.
Yeah.
So
tried
I just
to make
see
them
a
go away.
literal black square with white borderline. Is that supposed to be right?
Something like that. Yeah, I want to be able to for
Does
you
he
guys
have
to see
sight?
that there is some light over there. He should
Okay.
have sight. All the tokens should have sight to him.
Because if you can't even see the corner where we are, then
Yeah, I
He
can't
said
see
he
it.
could. You can't
No,
You
I
might have
see
to
can't.
anything.
zoom out or move up or down.
Oh,
No, I
your
can't
token's
see
not
anything.
there. That's why. Because you
I
never
can't
gave
see
me.
anything.
oh, that makes sense.
Well, I don't see anything up top. I did see
Okay.
Ameria and the Spider
blind.
Queen for a brief moment, but that went away. But I see nothing up there.
I very barely see my own token, and a nearby torch. And that.
Cool. That's how I want it to be for the humans. You pretty much should only be able to really see, like, you should be able to see the streaks up in the north part of the map, but around you, you should only see what is around that token of the torch, as well as your own characters. Venetra goes onto the bridge and starts
This is
looking
so
around.
big.
That's a lot better. I can see them.
How far can you see nature?
Like, I literally can't see anyone else.
So there's no more web on the bridge.
No. Jeff burnt it all away.
Shadow will approach.
You don't see the torch, Dario?
I
start
see the
walking.
torch, and I see no one else's token.
You don't see anyone else's token. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, I can see up a little bit. I can see the streaks of light up ahead.
No, yeah, for some reason Dario's
I see
token,
no-
even though it's got the same... Let me redo it. Let me do 0.
Edelin.
Does that change anything?
I'll be back.
There seems
I
to be an
don't
L1 on the bridge.
Here, let's just delete your token and bring it back.
Can't believe he's fucking dead.
Right. We just don't remember Dario. He just
See my token barely.
Just
and I see zero.
Stops existing.
Okay, now I see something.
even in
Okay,
remembrance,
yeah,
he's
okay.
just gone.
Alright, so, Nietzsche starts walking forward. I can see 60 feet ahead of us. How far can you guys see?
I can see a large spider at the end of the bridge.
Oh,
I do
man.
not see a spider.
Wait, who
I
said
can
that?
see
Hero?
60 feet too.
Shadow.
I don't think I can see 60 feet. I can only see.
Definitely
within the-
can't. You human.
What's the I'm half elf. How's the
Are
farthest
you?
I can see? Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Let me change your vision real quick. Whoops.
Yeah, if you're
Well,
half elf, you
newcomers
should
here,
see as far as
the
I
bridge
do.
is about 125 feet long, 130 feet maybe.
Oh God, we're here again.
Precisely 140 feet.
Oh man.
Let me do a thing real fast.
Give me my vision, whore.
I did.
So therefore, we're going to have a very bad time until we get off of this bridge and can be appropriately surrounded by giant spiders.
If you would, stay right here for me. I will be right back.
Alright, have fun, nature.
Nietzsche starts walking across the bridge by himself. As he gets to about this moment, or this portion of the bridge, you hear him start to speak. Hello, friend. We come here, and we mean you no harm. Will you let us pass freely, or do we need to make this a little bit tougher on you? You
I
hear
think
the
Nietzsche
spider.
lied.
You hear the spider start to skitter back a little bit as he speaks.
I don't know. He's announcing our presence to the enemy.
As you say that, Shadow, Nietzsche turns around. They knew we were coming at the web.
Why is
I mean,
Also,
sure, but
all the fireballs. Did you see all the fireballs? They lit up the whole place almost.
what fireballs?
The fire bolts, I mean, that Jeff
Oh.
had shot off all over the place.
Shadow was concerned you were blaming her.
No. I mean, maybe they felt that, but I doubt it. Regardless,
Genesis moves up closer to
Can't hear you.
Gimme.
Can't hear you.
Brady,
are
can
you
you turn
on
the
your
music down a
computer?
bit?
You have to right-click Mr. DJ and turn it down. Like, I set his volume, but everyone else, he's like a user. You have to choose.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. All right, that sounds a lot better.
Wait, where do you change the volume?
Right-click
Discord.
Mr. DJ on Discord and turn his volume down. I recommend 3%. He
At
is
least
loud
there's only
as
one
hell.
of them here.
Well, he told me
So
that they
far.
were expecting us.
Oh, it's nice of them. Did they have cookies prepared?
That's creepy.
Not the kind of cookies we'd probably want, but he actually was sent here to lead us.
Oh, really? Okay.
Not
All right,
Oh,
let's
fucking
just walk
really?
in then. No,
Oh
of
my
course not. We're
God.
not just going to walk in. That's stupid.
I
Well,
agree
what do
with
you
the cat.
propose? Do we kill
I
the
say we
spider?
murder him.
I agree with the cat.
Nietzsche turns around. No, we're not gonna kill you, I promise. Don't, they were just joking, I swear.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
joking.
As he turns back around, I don't think you guys can see it, but there are quite literally 100 of them above us.
But
Oh,
we
I'm
can
sure you're
trust
right.
them.
As Shadow looks up, your dark vision doesn't exceed the length to actually see it. But Nietzsche is very, very insistent that you guys do not fight.
Out of
Um,
sight, out of mind.
I will not fight them. We will
I
go
believe
as have them escort us.
Yeah, we're cornered. We might as well.
I mean, we could always just not be cornered. We could leave.
Firo
That's
walks
Yeah.
to save
forward.
Ameria,
He
so.
Do I need to
unsheaths
move
2
my character
daggers.
up?
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you. You can move
Oh.
your token, dude. This one, hold on. Since that's your drift globe, Jeff. Oh wow, this is awful. Why
Is there
it-
only one torch?
No,
Yeah,
it's not actually a
unless you-
torch. It's
Where's
light
Dario?
at the moment.
I was trying to be up there with next to the other monk.
Dario, you're right next to him, pretty much.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, there's a guy in between us, and then there's Dario. I see him.
So Nietzsche
Anyway.
gets up to
I'm
the spider, very close, while you guys kind of all stay there.
Where's the spider
And-
token at?
You
Well,
can't see
you
it. It's
aren't
too far
close
away.
enough to see it.
It's right here. Oh wait,
I can kind of see it.
it's right here.
Okay.
I can't see a damn thing.
Get your human ass back.
All right, friend. We will cooperate. How do we know that you can guarantee our safety, though?
Oh, that is a great question.
Good question.
Fantastic question.
It starts speaking back by taking its fangs and rubbing them together to make little chattering sounds. Nietzsche, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. He says that as long as we don't attack, all the spiders have been commanded to let us pass.
So the
course they-
firebolts don't count then, right?
That was all against webbing. As long as you don't... what was that? Don't stab the spider silk sacks. Apparently you did that last time and it was a bad idea.
Okay, that's fair.
That's what he
Can I
told
keep
me.
my silk?
Yes, you can.
Thank
So
you.
also, do I keep mine?
I'm glad we
Yeah,
have
you
priority.
keep yours. They don't care if you take the silk. They don't want you to harm their young, though.
Mm.
Oh, so I can just like take silk.
Well, I would probably be respectful of the territory, but you do you.
If I ask politely, can I take silk?
The
This is
spider starts to walk away. That's our cue.
Brady, can you just grab our
absolutely.
characters?
Can I describe
Yes,
what?
I gotta.
Can you just like grab the
Get
group of
closer to
characters?
it.
And Russ?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Also,
It'll be
is
way
my skeleton here?
Yeah. All right, everyone, stop
skeleton
moving
follow.
your dudes. We'll put them all around nature, and I'm just gonna click and drag you guys to a location.
Brady, are you lagging?
No. it's not.
I like on my voice.
On your screen.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Yup. There it is.
Yo,
Yes,
I
I
got this
am.
music up kind
It's
of
because you know why, right?
It's the dynamic lighting, I think.
Yep. It's because you have so many people that you're seeing.
Yeah. So, but that's okay. All right. So your skeleton is
This
right
music is
there.
intense.
You should have seen it when they were actually exploring this place without being able to see any spiders or anything.
except for like 2 of us.
You guys see Firo kind of unsheath his daggers. It's just in case, don't worry.
Fine, I do not blame you.
As the spider
What is
walks...
Oh, it's a spider. Okay, I couldn't
Yeah.
see what that token was. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. As the spider starts walking forward, it's going quite slowly, and you guys are all kind of looking around. On top of these, like, sort of ledges, you guys see more of them start to emerge and just watch as you guys move forward.
Oh my god.
Dario immediately
They sort of
regrets-
crawl. They crawl over the side and just keep a steady, weary 8 eyes on you guys at the
Look up
whole
the
time.
token. I want to kind of see what they look like.
Oh.
Can I whisper something to the
Ignore that old woman that's
Oh, I
there.
never noticed that before.
Yeah. There's no
Yeah.
old woman by them, but the size of the spider is actually the same. They are that big.
Yeah.
Old
Yeah.
woman reference.
May
Old
I
woman
whisper something to the
reference.
group? I want to whisper something to the group.
You can to everyone except for Kiro, and Genesis won't hear this if you're whispering.
And Vero.
But
And
why
Yeah.
can't
Firo and Nietzsche.
Well, why won't we
This
hear it?
they have a special item that allows them to communicate in their heads. You
Yeah,
guys
I don't
haven't
have that
received
still.
one yet. Oh yeah, Demi
Yeah.
doesn't have one either.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Can you
to the
whisper
for the
to
immediate
multiple
people. As long as it's more than one person, I'm gonna think it. They're never gonna let us leave here without either killing us or putting one of those things inside of us.
They cannot stop me.
Okay,
Not
except
it.
you.
And one other person. Probably
Okay,
the
2
bear.
of us. Probably the bear. Okay.
So
Okay.
you guys crawl up the side, and there are many more spiders. I just don't want to put 1,000 tokens on the screen, but they're there. And this spider gets close to this stairwell and moves
I'm so
aside,
scared.
and it chatters
I'm
again
moving.
to Nietzsche. Nietzsche steps forward and talks to it. Okay. And he looks back. Well, he said that we need to be on our best behavior, for we're about to see the queen. And
So, no eating snacks.
correct.
So I'm blacked out in this area right here.
Yeah, probably.
That's
I
because
just
you're
need to-
behind the... Yeah, there
Oh.
we go.
There we go.
What the hell? No, it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you were behind the light line.
That was awesome.
All right, so as you guys approach, you go on the stairwell. Let me see if I still got that picture. I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Does this
there it
place
is.
look vaguely familiar?
Yeah.
It looks very
Yup.
familiar.
This
Yeah.
is what
Where
you
Adeline
guys
got
see.
pregnant.
Been here before.
Oh, that's cool.
Can you not shift see that?
All right.
I'm sure I
let's-
could, but I did shift Z it. Did you not see it?
No.
Oh,
I
Let me
did
see it.
redo
That
it.
was
You
probably,
probably
it's probably
clicked
because
too
I was
fast.
clicking, but...
Yeah. So no, everyone stop clicking real quick so you can see this. This is the chamber that you guys walk into. Except for that crystal ball. Around it is blue and runic writing and not that gold thing. That underneath part that's kind of like falling into whatever the abyss is all what looks to be ice. You guys are relatively where that shadow is in the bottom right, and the Spider Queen is at the top of the stairs, and she's not alone. She is with... Are you what?
Am I able to read these runes?
Not from this distance, but you know from the last time it's a teleportation
Oh
circle.
shit, Nagex is there.
Oh, my bad. Let me put...
Barrel laughs today.
Oh, bro, this is scary.
Hold on,
Put her there.
Nagex is here?
Yeah.
There's one other two
My
other
game
tokens
is
I
like-
need.
Disconnected? I don't know what happened. It's weird.
God.
Shadow thinks to the group. Okay, but never mind. Maybe one of them might be able to stop me.
Who's that?
Oh god.
Thing? What is that?
This
Minotaur?
is... No,
My
this
game
is
is
a bone
running.
claw.
Skeleton thing.
It's Bone Jam.
Yeah, Gerald, you're still in.
Forever to take one of those down.
It said I disconnected and then it. What the hell is that?
That's the bone claw.
Who is
That's
that?
that's one of Nagex's...
Oh no!
Oh nah, yeah, exactly.
Well, welcome to the party.
Oh nah, that's right.
Referring to your backstory,
Oh, no.
Gerald,
No,
that is the bone claw.
I know who he is. Yeah, I know who he is.
This
Well,
is
it took me forever
Nagex.
to take Bone Claw down.
Oh, she's a female?
Correct.
Yes.
Oh,
I,
she's
so I don't
elven.
see anything on the
Mildly
screen.
attractive.
Wait, that's
She's
her
got
actual
sticks in her
token?
hair.
Yeah, that's
There
her
we go.
actual token.
Oh,
Alright,
She's
good.
got high
Token
level
is a-
armor.
Thought she
I can
Oh,
see
I
that.
see. It's like
How do I
max
move
level
the-
armor,
oh,
then,
there
right?
it goes.
Is that why it's covered?
The less it covers up, the more it protects, right?
Exactly,
That
yeah.
Okay.
This is Dr. Belladura.
And he's got shit for armor.
Maybe.
He,
So we can mark him.
And then
he's,
this
uh,
is the Spider Queen.
Gross.
have you ever played Dark Souls before?
Yeah,
Have you? Have you
Oh,
too?
yeah.
Quaylog.
Wait,
Cool.
yeah.
Basically.
As you guys approach, Gerald, I think you're the only one that can hear this, so I'll type it to you. Actually, Demi, who else speaks Sylvan?
I do.
I can speak anything.
Oh, understand. Okay.
I speak Fey. I'm not sure if that's the same as Sylvan.
Sylvan is different than Elven.
I
I
speak
just need to-
Draconic, Common, and Disappointment.
That's fair.
Yo, what
How
is
do
this
you
music
speak
right now?
Fey? You mean Celestial?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, my bad.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me...
Speak fucking celestial? Why?
I just chose them.
Because
Bro, this is slick creepy. I'm not gonna lie. That music
He
is really.
likes to speak to.
I know, it's lit, isn't it?
So
I feel
as you guys approach, you see Nagex sitting, her back turned to you, and then finally she turns around. So you are the thorn that's in my side.
Brady.
What's
I'm
up?
going. I can speak virtually anything as long as it speaks a language. So, like, if she says something important, could you whisper it to me?
Yes.
Did you already whisper it?
No, I haven't gotten the chance to because I'm trying.
Okay,
to do
okay.
a
I was
lot
just
of
making
the-
sure because.
Me too.
No, you're good. I just thought my thing was messed up. You're good.
Yeah.
Go.
No, I'll whisper it to you guys later. Well, never mind. I don't even need to whisper it. But as you guys approach, Nagex says to the Spider Queen in Sylvan, "Ah, your feast has arrived."
Mm.
Damn.
It's a trap.
But Nagex
All right,
turns
cool.
around and begins to evil monologue. So, you are the thorn that's been in my side for these past few weeks. Tell me,
Yeah.
why do you fear me?
Bruh, you got a mirror. I mean, actually, let me do that in character. Excuse me, do you have a mirror?
You're quite funny.
Oh
I like this
Thanks.
one.
Oh, great. Fantastic.
You may be wondering why I have allowed you to come here peacefully.
It is a question on our minds.
God, I can't spell.
Well,
Genesis
it's quite
says, "Well, I
obvious.
can tell Ugly's a villain over there."
I'll ignore that for now. But I need you to understand one thing. If you interfere, I will personally kill you myself. And then after that, you will be my slave. And you will have no choice.
Is she referring to everybody in the group at the moment?
Yes, she's talking to everybody.
Okay.
So I would be on your best behavior as you watch. And she looks over to Dr. Belladura. You may begin the procedure in a moment, but get your equipment ready. And Dr. Belladura sits there and he starts to rub his hands together. Okay.
Oh God.
He starts to
I'd like-
sort of hobble away for a moment, and he's behind a little wall, and you can hear him like picking out different. It sounds like metallic tools and such like that.
What are you planning?
Oh, it's quite easy, but first I just want to let you understand the severity of the situation. She snaps her fingers, and a few globes of light appear before her, and she sends them towards the ceiling. As they get closer to the ceiling, it's about 100 feet or so, no, 150 feet up into the air, where it lights up the top of the cavern, and you guys see literally hundreds and hundreds of those big ass spiders just all sitting there, all sort of like chattering to each other. Some of them are hissing as the light sort of brightens up, and they enjoy the darkness more than they enjoy the light. It doesn't harm them. But she looks over to you all and snaps her fingers as the globes of light go away.
So basically what you're saying is if we try literally anything, we'll all die?
Exactly. I'm glad you
Okay,
have someone
noted.
that's smart.
I have one question.
I don't have
So-
all day.
Okay, well, this will be real quick, I promise. Say one of us did something that the rest of us disagreed with. Would you just focus on them and not kill the rest of us? Real.
All
That
of
is a
you.
stupid question. She will kill all of us. Did you not listen to her?
I
No,
like the tabaxi.
Okay,
I'd
fine.
like to,
I'm done. That was the only question. You can go on now.
I'd like to address Nagex.
Well, hold on. She's, regardless, the reason I'm allowing you to see what I'm about to do is because Ameria has information that I require, ancient secrets that she has been keeping from me. And the Spider Queen here, Relno, was kind enough to help capture her for me. I want to make this example in front of you because if you continue at this rate, you will be more than a thorn in my side, and I will do everything in my power to make sure that you cease to exist. Let this be your only warning. If you stand against me, you will suffer. Maybe not by my hand, but... And she holds out her hands towards Dr. Belladura, the Bone Claw, as well as all the spiders. I have many servants. Now, Firo. It's quite lovely to see you again. Firo kind of puts his hat down towards his eyes. I've got no idea who you are, lady.
Dargo whirls around and looks straight daggers at Firo.
Firo's looking directly at the ground. I don't know who she is. Never seen this woman. Regardless.
I feel she is very pretty, but you really need to choose better company.
She turns to Dr. Belladura, who starts to hobble back over. Are we ready?
Oh my god.
Genesis tells, what's the witch? I mean the necromancy, the evil necromancy lady.
Nagex.
Yeah. He tells her she's fine.
I did not mean to click that. I apologize.
You like just shout out that she's fine.
Beautiful, attractive, whatever the translation is for them. Yeah. He just says, "I just want to let you know that you are."
Okay.
But we still gonna have to put some hands.
Let's see. I am going to have her cast. What's your AC?
Oh God.
20.
AC.
Yeah. As you say that, she holds out her hand and shoots you with a ray of frost.
Wow.
You take 23 cold damage.
Can I not roll?
God damn, boy. You
No. She rolled to try to attack you, and she hit. I already deducted the hit points to you. But you, as this ray of blue light or blue energy hits your chest, it starts to form like a mantle of ice, almost encasing your whole torso before it finally shatters when she stops the spell. You take in a big breath as it feels like the air that you're breathing is starting to freeze the lungs, and you're. It was a very big hit. She looks at you. More remarks like that, and I will end you.
Cool, like a Pisces, all good.
Firo looks back to you and says, I really wouldn't mess with anybody in this situation right now, pal.
No, let him do it. Let him do it. Great.
First
Well,
player
it won't
character
be a problem. Tell him it won't be a problem with my lungs collapsing.
So Dr. Belladura comes over, and he's carrying this very large metallic spike. It's about this fucking big. No, it's about the.
Gets me
it's
every
about.
time.
Yeah.
This fucking big.
It's about half a foot long,
Is that?
and it's kind of in a cone shape to where, like, think of an ice cream cone. It's exactly like that, like the pointy ones, except
Only
for it's
in
about
reverse.
half a foot. Yeah. And it's a solid metal. There's no hollow point or hollow portion of it. But he comes over, and Nagex turns around, and with her finger, you can see flame emitting from it as she cuts open the spider web sack, revealing Ameria, and she, you. I will give you one more chance, Ameria. For old time's sake. Tell me what I need to know, and we do not have to proceed. And Ameria looks around and looks at you all and says, Fools, all of you, why did you come after me? Doesn't matter.
Apparently you're very important to someone in...
Ohana means no one gets left behind.
Ohana means
Genesis
no one
says I'm
gets
still
left
trying to
behind.
figure it out.
I will not tell you anything, witch. Now, is that any way to speak to your great-great-grandmother?
Ameria, she's going to force it out of you.
Grandmother?
Yeah. That
Nagex
one
turns
was
around
over his head.
and casts another ray of frost at Shadow.
Cool, great.
It hits you for 23 damage.
Someone's
Another
gonna get up on it.
outburst, and I will not hold back. Dr. Belladura, it seems
so
that
boring.
you said that again?
What?
You said that again?
No, this is to me.
Okay. Because, yeah, usually when you say something and it's in character, like, I will
Murder you.
have it in character and it'll happen. You gotta be careful. She walks up to Ameria and holds out her hand against her face, and you can watch, almost as your hold person spell, Jeff and Adeline, Ameria seems to be paralyzed at the touch. Begin your treatment, and make sure everybody watches. Ameria is pretty much encased from the shoulders down in a silken web. Dr. Belladura is about at her height, because she is forced to be kind of in like an Indian style position underneath the cocoon. Dr. Belladura comes over with a spike, and you watch as he opens up her eye, and he places the spike, the tip of it, right against it. Now, this is only gonna hurt a lot. And as he starts to push it,
Cairo asked the party, "Are we just gonna let this happen?"
We ain't got a lot of choice.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're all gonna get
we are
dead
not in a position
if
to
we
stop
try
it.
to.
You have an idea of how we can address this situation? Like anything?
I'm looking at my moves.
We are
right
all
now.
ears.
How do you
I'm
bring
looking
your
at-
character sheet up again?
I have.
you press the journal and you click on your name.
Okay, thank you.
So, out of character, this is like the end game boss here, and we're like,
Hold on. Is this in game or?
This,
You
know,
guys
this
aren't
is,
in game, but this
no,
is
but
technically
this is
the bad guy,
yes,
yeah.
This is the main bad guy of the world. You're level 8. We can't actually fight her. This isn't time to like start throwing spells at her because she's gonna one hit K all of us if she really wants to. Ray's been kind of telling you guys to stop like dicking around because he's like throwing ice things at you.
I will kill you.
He wants us to listen and just watch this happen. So
Yeah, but like the last few times NPCs have just sort of talked. No one really said anything. It was sad. So
Plus, it's in character for some of us to talk a little bit of shit.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
Dario
And no, don't get me wrong. You guys do what you want. I don't care. I'm just letting you know there are consequences to your actions.
Okay, so again,
Does somebody want to heal me?
ask the party, "Are we just gonna let this happen?"
There's no other option.
Shadow very, very tentatively starts taking out a ration.
Genesis says,
I'm trying to pull up what my spells do.
Brady, do I have any ration? Do I have anything to heal me?
Not right now. You didn't. Did you take a potion? No, Firo didn't give you a potion because you're a man. You don't need it. That's what you said.
Genesis says,
Said he
I
would
didn't
protect
mean
him.
Honestly, if Shadow had come down here by herself, she might have had more success with this.
I'm pretty sure Shadow would have died.
I'm pretty sure she would have too.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Brady, don't mind that.
do I have any stealth
trying to
rolls?
figure
Can
out
I
something.
sneak up and take Ameria? Like, dang.
I mean,
I'm
you
trying
can
to
give
look
it a
at
shot, but I don't think any of you have anything that will help. I mean, you can
All
try
right.
anything. This is your moment before Dr. Belladura continues. Like, if anyone wants to take a single action, you are able to.
I can make one of them run away.
No. TPK territory.
Oh, God. I don't know what to do. I only got 29 hit points, so I'm
I
gonna
kind of don't want to risk losing Shadow already.
I just started. I don't feel like dying. It took me 30 minutes.
Yeah, if y'all don't want to do
okay.
anything, I won't do anything. That's fine.
Okay, so
Genesis
like this.
says, Genesis puts his hand on Kyle and says, sometimes we can't save everyone. We might need to watch first. We can't help her if we're all dead.
All right, so
I
continuing, Dr. Belladura with the tip of this cone right against her left eye. He starts to push it in very slowly, and you can see as the eye starts to grow a little bit as each portion or each part of the thickness of the cone starts to go in. You see tears start to begin rolling down Ameria's cheeks very rapidly. The left eye, after getting about 2 inches in, blood starts to go down. He starts pushing it ever further until the whole cone gets to about midway through, and you can hear as the eye explodes and all of the ooze and stuff starts to drip down her face very slowly. He continues to push it until it's almost all the way in, and then he steps back and starts to cast a spell that none of you understand. What is this magic? It's you're able to tell from the black energy enveloping his hands that this is definitely some sort of necromancy that he's using, but he casts it on her, and then after a few moments, My mistress, what do you wish to know? She speaks in Sylvan to him, so I will message what you all hear. Very well, it will be done. And then he finishes his spell, and then after a moment, you guys see the tears continue to roll down her face as he goes up and starts to retract the cone, in which you can see a big-ass hole where her eye used to be. It's not big enough to where it's bleeding out to where she'll die, but it's definitely like a nice little pit now that's left. And he pulls out this spike, and then he starts to take it over to a small little canister that's completely filled with blood, and he puts it in there and closes it up. Picks it up. We have everything we need now. The next part begins. Nagex walks forward, and she touches Ameria again. Everything will make sense soon. Now, who am I? And as Ameria comes to, she looks around. She's like, what has happened? Who are you people? Why am I here? What is this pain? Why am I entrapped? Very good. Dr. Belladura, Spider Queen, release her. Let her go back with her friends. I'm sure they have many questions, and we have much work to do. The Spider Queen starts to speak in Sylvan. Or no, she speaks common at this point. She bends down very close to Ameria. You have been taken, and now you are released. Remember, you are only a fly. And she starts to cut the webbing, and Ameria is released, and she sort of falls, blood dripping out of the eye hole onto the floor. Nagex looks over. I believe some of you have some healing arts, no? I will allow you to approach.
Oswald will approach and carry her back to the group.
Okay.
Demi is gonna cast Healing Spirit.
Okay. So this is also going to be able to heal Genesis as well as Shadow. So you guys are back to full hit points. Ameria is also healed. Oswald is currently holding on to her. At this point, Nagex looks over. Now, before I release my pets, I want to make an offer to all of you. You can accept or you can leave it. It's your choice. But after what you have seen, if you wish to possess this sort of power, if you want the world to be at your feet, join me. Otherwise, I will destroy you in time. The choice is yours. And she steps over, and you see the runes at the feet start to glow blue as she begins to cast her teleportation spell. Dr. Belladura gets his equipment and steps in with her, the Bone Claw as well. The Spider Queen steps back, though.
Shadow.
Very well.
Uh,
Oh, alright.
I do not require almighty power as such you have, but Shadow has one question.
I will allow you to ask.
You seem, if I may, ancient and possibly all-knowing. Can you tell me why, when Shadow casts spells, they look like this? And she casts Mage Hand.
Very, very intriguing. I like you even more. I will answer your question. Go speak to Innis Craft. Maybe she can help you.
Who is in his craft.
She looks towards Jeff and Adeline. Oh, they know.
Shadow notices her look and she just turns immediately towards them.
Well, let us hope that you die before I get my hands on you. Because I will not let it be quick. Spider Queen, and she looks, before I leave, give them a chance, would you? The Spider Queen. 20 seconds? Yes, you can play with your food for 20 seconds. Afterwards, enjoy. And she finishes casting her spell. I assume no one wants to counterspell, right? Jeff?
No.
I thought I would make sure that.
Yeah, let's make her so she's still here. Yeah, good idea.
I want to cast fly, and I want to grab Ameria from Oswald.
You cast fly on yourself?
Yeah, and I want to go up to Oswald and say, "Give me Ameria." I can carry her, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to. She's light enough.
Okay.
Adolin heard 20 seconds, so he's gonna start booking it the fuck out of
then,
here.
So real quick, I'm gonna roll an initiative for the Spider Queen, and then I just need one of you guys to roll an initiative, and you guys will all kind of act in the same turn. We'll just like.
Oh no, that's not gonna be me.
Someone other than me. I can't do it.
Yeah,
What's
it can't be Dario.
Six.
Despite
Dexterity.
his stats, it's just not gonna work
Dexterity.
What's a good initiative stat?
out.
Dexterity.
Oh,
Dexterity.
It is the initiative stat.
I'll roll for it.
I have high dex.
I hope you're not like Dario.
What's his?
I've got high dex.
Who has
My
the high?
dex, my dex
I
is
have
at.
the highest. I have the highest dex, but I have the shittiest luck.
Exactly.
What? Say that one more time. You lagged out.
I have
Yes.
the highest dex, but I roll nat ones on the reg. I roll crit fails very
You
regularly.
guys actually have the same dex, so either of you can do it.
Which one?
Dario and Genesis.
I vote Genesis.
I vote Genesis.
All right, roll initiative for me.
I vote
If you
Genesis.
oh wait,
This is where we find out if the party likes you or not.
yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. You only have to get above a 6. I believe in you.
All right, what do I click, Brady?
Click initiative on your character sheet, because for whatever, I think when I changed your token, yeah, there it is. Never mind.
Where would I see it at?
So click
It's above
off
your
your
hit
token
points.
real quick. Click off your token and click back on it. In the top left of the screen, you should see an initiative button.
Hold on, let me zoom in. Damn.
You don't need to zoom or
Oh, yeah.
anything.
It
I
should
just
be
didn't see my token.
independent of the Zoom.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. So, okay, I see it. Hit initiative.
Yep.
Oh god.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So, Jeff is casting fly, and he is his target. And he
Yes.
goes over and asks Oswald to hand her over.
Be careful.
And I want to hand him the. Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, I just take Ameria.
Okay.
Tell him I will.
And so it takes you, yeah. I'll rule that you guys are all kind of clustered together. You guys are in the same vicinity. You can start right there with Ameria, and your fly speed is 60.
Yep.
So wherever you
Nice.
move, I'll just move Ameria right there with you.
I just want to take my drift globe with me and just fly out as fast as I can.
Okay. So 60 feet. Go.
Bye, Yev.
I can't really tell.
And he's taking the lantern with him.
Yep.
Oh my god.
At this point, Nietzsche,
Oh, he doesn't need it. Can't
Yeah, I
we?
do.
Can't we get it
Yeah,
from him?
he doesn't need
Yeah.
it.
No, I definitely need it because I can't see.
he can't see.
needs
I thought-
He needs it.
I thought you.
He's a human.
Fly straight into the wall.
Yeah, but doesn't he
No.
have light?
Drift
No.
globe is the light.
Oh.
So the way drift globe works.
So who
is
has a
it's
torch?
Me.
No one has a torch.
It's just a torch on the screen, but it's his orb.
Oh, okay. It's not.
I,
I thought he
I
had
can't
that
get past
and,
this
Yeah,
too.
it's
and a
just torch
torch.
symbol, but no,
It-
that's,
it won't
that's
let
I
me.
not
actually
light.
have a torch in my bag. Good luck.
It won't let you. You should be able to click. So
I
click
can't.
and drag over your token like in an RTS, and it should let you. It'll select both of them. You know
I'm
what
saying I
talking
can't
about?
get past this point. It won't let me go past this point.
Oh,
gotcha.
you have.
I know why.
I know
Yeah,
why too.
I turned that.
I don't
turned
know
that
what
off
60
I
feet
don't
is.
trust you guys. Don't worry.
Is that 60 feet right there, Brady?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what, you
All right,
created
now
a
you
barrier
can do
so
it.
we can't mess
Hey, Brady.
around?
So you can't see past it. Yeah.
Brady,
What's up?
can I cast Druidcraft to create a golden orb? Or is it like kind of a random effect?
Yeah, let me see.
I don't think
I have
Druidcraft
10
can emit
torches.
light.
Huh?
Yeah, Adeline has torches. Druidcraft doesn't create light. It's like a little sensory effect, I believe.
Oh, well, it says the effect might manifest a golden orb for clear skies, so I didn't know exactly what that meant.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like it would show you that they're clear skies, but it wouldn't be enough to like make bright light like a torch.
Got it. Okay.
But Nietzsche looks over. I think I can carry 3 of you if you want to hop on my back, and he transforms into a griffin.
Dibs.
Okay, who has the least movement speed? Who has the least?
Shadow's going to run off.
I'm gonna follow Shadow.
Typical 30 movement.
How do you know what your movement speed is?
I'll hop on Nietzsche's
it's the
back.
speed.
I'm out of wild shape.
Your speed
so.
is 30.
Yeah, I see it. What's the highest?
30 is standard, but
Okay. I don't know who else had it.
As a monk,
someone might have 40 or 50.
monks should have 45 right about.
Yeah,
Well,
monks
it's
have
a little
45.
dependent, but yeah, you're currently 45.
Hey, bro, I'm kind of scared, man. Oh, let me put my hit points all the way
And
back.
that's where Shadow ends up.
Okay. Essentially, you got 3 rounds before the Spider Queen does anything.
And
Okay.
Brady,
Yeah.
I use 10 my movement speed. I go 50 feet, and then I use the last 10 feet to go straight.
Straight up? Okay.
Yeah, so I do 50 then 10.
All right.
I hop on Nietzsche's back. And I pull my crossbow out.
All right. There's one person on his back.
Adolin's gonna get on his back because he doesn't like these spiders anymore.
Adolin gets on his back.
Um,
And I'm going to
And I
stack
have
you
some, like,
guys.
range too, I think.
Not to besmirch
This
it's
is
a good name, but
this is not fair.
Isn't Adolin kind of heavy?
where are you at?
He's a
Gerald?
griffin.
He's a griffin
So
right
look-
now.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Very strong.
Well, fuck it. Your boy finna get on that back real quick.
Right?
All right. So
Oh.
Gerald also gets on.
I keep pressing these stupid moves, but I'm not trying to. I'm trying to read them.
So what you need to do with that is click the cog.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
like
click the
it.
cog
I'm
and
like
move.
double clicking it, and like not doing it sometimes. Hold on. I could be petty right now.
I turn to Fiero. Oh wait, it's not my turn. Is it my turn yet?
Gerald, leave your skeleton behind.
Actually, I have an idea. If I can I? Do I have to whisper to you what I can do to see?
No, you can just say it.
Okay,
Unless it's the only reason you would whisper to me is if it's against another character, like another one of the players, or if you're trying to keep it secret for like backstory reasons or something.
No, I'm not trying to keep it secret. I just want to know if I'm able to do this. So I'm gonna whisper it to you,
Okay.
and I wanna how long do we have to get out of this cave?
20
3
seconds,
rounds.
So that's 3 turns.
How long does each round last?
6
6
seconds.
6 seconds.
Oh, yo, we good. We good. Hold on for 1 second. Let me just make sure I can do this.
All right, hold on real quick. I'm gonna peek and come back.
Hopefully, okay. I'm gonna whisper it to you just like so I can use it. Hold on. Listen.
So, would lighting a torch?
Hold on,
count
how
for
long-
Action.
No,
How
that'd
do
be
I
a free
look and
action.
see how close they are to me?
Press Q, and that'll put you onto, instead of being on the cursor, you'll be on the measurement tool.
Okay,
And you
so
can press
this is
X or press S to go back.
okay. So I'm gonna whisper it to you just to see if I can do it, and but then we gotta. Okay, so 'Cause I
You're
don't
getting
know.
on Nietzsche's back, or are you gonna let Oswald or does Oswald want to get on Nietzsche's back?
No,
I don't.
Oswald,
No, bruh. They said the line from Lilo and Stitch, man. So I'm gonna see if I can do something about it. 'Cause I think I
Oswald's
can.
Oswald is
hoofing
going
it.
to light a torch.
Can I
Alright.
use this?
Hold on, Gerald.
What does a 16 initiative do? Like, do I?
Hey,
Alright, hold on.
hey,
I'm
hey.
gonna use the bathroom.
So real quick, let's do some housekeeping. If someone else is talking, don't step on their conversation because it pisses me off and it bogs down the game. So if I'm asking someone what they're doing, let them speak. If you got something you really need to say, send it in the chat. Anyway, back to the game. Oswald is lighting a torch.
He's going to utter the word Hagar Vind, which will
Alright.
bump his movement to 60, and he will begin running.
Okay. Alright. What were you trying to say, Dallas? Apologize, but yeah, it makes it really hard when it's all voice chat.
What does my 16 initiative do? Like, does that is that the turn that I go?
Yeah, so when initiative, like me and Gerald after this will do a mock combat for you two to get a better understanding of how combat works. But initiative, typically every character that's in the battle will roll it, and then whoever's got the highest goes first, and then it just goes down from there.
Okay.
Yeah. And yes, you can cast that if you want to, Gerald.
Yo, boy, got this. Okay, hold on.
Now, just so you understand, a saving throw, they roll a die and add their modifier to it. And if it exceeds, I believe you have a 16 for a saving throw modifier. So if they meet or exceed that, your spell doesn't work and you deduct the spell slot. If they don't do it, the spell goes off and does its effect.
Okay, so I don't know what that person is, correct?
The person, I take it, the Spider Queen?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never met her until now.
Okay.
So before Nietzsche takes off, are you casting that spell?
No, hell. Hold on. It takes 1 minute to cast this, correct?
It takes one action. It's concentration up to a minute. So the casting time is how long it takes for you to cast it. The concentration is how long it's in effect for until you either break the spell by ending it yourself or take enough damage and fail a save.
Okay. I don't know. I want to try it anyway.
You've got 5 seconds to decide before Nietzsche starts flying away.
Okay, hold on. So I don't. Yeah, never mind. I can't do it. Spider. Never mind. As I'm reading it, I can't do it. All right. I tried.
Let's see.
No, like I honestly tried. I really did.
You can see her. She's a creature.
No, but I had one of the components to use the spell. I don't know what that is.
You've got a spellcasting focus though, so you're good. Like the components, so that in the brackets there, that's pretty much for flavor. You don't have to actually have that item unless you don't have a components pouch or a spellcasting focus. The only time you have to have what's in the parentheses is if it has a gold value to it, like a diamond worth 1,000 golds. You literally have to have that because it gets consumed. So you can cast that spell.
Okay.
5, 4.
Can I cast it while we're flying or no?
Oh my god.
2, 1.
Nope, it's not.
Nature has a fly speed of 80.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Later, dude.
I didn't know how it worked.
And
I
he's
was gonna
gone.
do it. I was gonna do it, bro. I was gonna do it.
So
I
does
tried.
that go now? Like what?
Now, Firo looks to Dario and Genesis and lights a torch as well. You guys are fast, right?
Oh no.
Pretty fast.
You want to race?
God.
Yes.
Race! It's back again.
Genesis says
Hey,
last
but-
one out to rotten egg.
What'd you say?
Genesis says, well, last one out to rotten egg.
Okay. Firo is going to use
Wait, can Honey Badger dash?
Actually, or no, his action was to turn into the griffin. On
Oh,
his
gotcha.
next action,
Okay.
he can.
Yeah, he can
But
dash.
for right now, yeah, he
I'll
can
just
only
check.
move. Yeah.
I don't want to
Uh,
zooms
Firo
out way too much. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
teleports 30 feet ahead. As a bonus action, he will dash.
Damn, he's fast.
Hi, Philo.
Smell you later.
Later,
Okay,
dude.
yeah. Can I go next, please?
Correct.
All right. So I use Step of Wind because, of course, I fucking do, and I know what I'm gonna do. So I already ate the 3 key points I'm gonna use for this. But yeah, I use Step of Wind. I dash twice, and I use the rest of my movement for a total of 135.
Later,
All right. Perfect. Go ahead and move.
135. Shit, that's far.
Can you see? I have to imagine that Dario just like runs into the darkness.
Right away from the torches and the glowing light.
Is it?
Hello,
I'm-
Dario.
Okay, hi,
Bro, that
hi,
is-
Shadow.
This is
Who is
really
long
foul.
Then I say hi, Fiera.
I
just-
it's all happening at
I
once.
just
kind of
whispered
running
you.
together.
Oh, did
Does
you?
Genesis go?
Yeah, Genesis, go ahead.
I literally do the exact same thing as Dario.
Okay.
How do I move, or how do I use the little arrow to determine my feet?
You can
just
press
get next
Q.
to
Q to do it, but yeah, I would just say put your token right next to Dario.
I don't even think I can see it yet.
Yeah, he's probably out of
Oh
vision.
yeah, I'll do it for you. My bad. I forgot
Okay.
y'all are blind.
Dynamic
It's
blinding.
weird on my setup. No one's blind, but when I click on your token and press Control L, then I'm like, oh shit, you don't see a damn thing.
And I love
So-
Control L, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theoretically, Firo lit a torch, and you're all kind of running together, right?
Yeah, correct.
One being
That's the
outpaced
way-
a little bit.
That's the
Yeah.
way I thought of it. You guys watch as the skeleton takes the dash action, but can only go so far. He's not as fast as you guys. Next is the Spider Queen's turn, and you hear her start to speak in Sylvan. Those of you that can speak it, prepare the webs.
Oh god!
And you watch as all the spiders kind of start shooting silk and webs all over the place. So now when you start moving, you'll have to make some dexterity checks or be trapped.
Shit.
Oh, that's cool.
But they all stay relatively still because they're trying to make sure there's a nice firm mounting point for their webs as they're spraying it all over the place. Now we're back to y'all's turn. Since Shadow's in the lead, Shadow can... we'll start from the back. We'll start from the back and go forward. Let's start with Jeff.
I'm going to use the dash action, and so now I should have 120 feet, right?
Correct.
I will move over there. I will move 10 feet more up, and then 110 feet over,
Okay, so right about...
wherever my character is.
yeah, you're right behind, right under Oswald, so right about here.
Around there.
And go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I can't.
So as they start to spit the web out onto the ground, they start to try to like shoot you out of the air, kind of. But you're able to pretty much, even with Ameria in your arms, she's kind of curled up. You're able to sort of dodge and weave beyond it, thanks to your fly speed, being able to sort of maneuver. Plus, you're already kind of high up in the air, so it takes a while. You're able to see with the help of the drift globe as well as the webs sort of start to come towards you, and you're able to get over there with no issue at all. Oswald, go ahead and move.
I don't have a torch, by the way.
Oh,
You see
okay.
Firo.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I lit
Firo-
a torch. I'm just saying, like, but I don't.
Okay.
Have
Oh
a
yeah, you're
torch with
blind.
me.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
All right.
I might have to make specific torches for everybody so that you guys can't take other people's. I didn't think about that part.
Okay, there we
The
go.
troll. The
That is
trollolol.
Well, I think Oswald and Jeff are the only ones that need torches, because the rest of us have dark vision.
Negative. Genesis has dark vision. Dario does not, and
Oh,
Firo
okay.
does not, and Kiro.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have it either.
Okay, got it.
I keep
Were they
calling him Kiro,
human?
but I know it's Cairo. I apologize. It's just because Firo, Kiro. I keep doing that thing.
Firo has a lamp. Firo has a torch too, right?
Yes.
With an F.
All right. Well, I'm going to take the dash action and run 120 feet,
All right.
which will put me here.
Damn, you're fast.
Go ahead and
But he
roll
did
a
that thing.
dexterity saving throw for
It's
me.
like I gotta move the torch. Like I can't do the Q thing with the torch. Like it like lags out. All right, there we go.
So as you're going, luckily some of these spiders are kind of like these things are about 10 feet up, and you're able to dodge most of it. But one of the webs from this guy, he sort of sprays it this way, and it kind of catches you in the foot, and you just lose about, what is that? Yeah, about 25 feet of your movement as you kind of have to use your strength to sort of kick your foot forward, but you're still able to move relatively quickly through. Next will be
So it
nature.
didn't stop me. It just slowed me.
I would like to
It
use the
just,
help
yeah,
action.
slowed you. The help action, how are you helping?
I'm gonna bat at webs.
Okay. Does anyone else on Nietzsche's back want to help? I mean, he already has advantage, but like for flavor, you can help.
Help
Yeah,
how?
cool.
Did you want me to like cast some fire or what?
I don't know. You
Actually,
decide.
hold on. Let's see.
Ah.
Wave a torch at the webs that are coming.
Okay, I'll wave torches around. Can I borrow one of your torches, Adeline?
Absolutely.
Cool, thank you.
So now you got 2 torches, and you're just flailing them around, trying to not hit Nietzsche's feathers.
Smacking the webs. Yeah.
Smack into
So let's
webs.
see.
You can make some beautiful fan art from that.
Yeah, it's like the fireworks, but with torches.
All right. So with advantage, he rolled a 17, and he is able to dodge and weave. You guys make contact with some of the webs, and you watch as it burns the webs. The spiders sort of cut the web at the base as it does that, and it just kind of falls. That way the webbing that they've already made an anchor point for doesn't get caught on fire. He takes the dash action and moves 160 feet, putting you guys all right there, like right at the base of the bridge. And you guys just hear the rest of you, like you watch as he flies over, and he's just like screeching.
That was a good screech.
It was so fast, so sudden.
Next we'll go with Firo. He will teleport 30 feet ahead of them. He will take a bonus action to dash, doubling his movement, and then he'll take his actual action to dash. This time. Or no, he doesn't use his actual action. He notices that you guys don't have a torch for Dario, and he doesn't want to leave you too far behind. He will roll. Yeah, he makes it. As the spiders are casting their, throwing their silk at him, he takes out his daggers and he's just cutting it up as he runs by. Almost as if he's practiced this kind of stuff before. Who knows? Dario and Genesis, y'all go?
Yeah, do the same thing as we did before. Probably gonna stick to the arrow.
Okay.
Yep.
I assume, yep. What was it, 130? Y'all were right there.
Spider Queen's counting to 20 and surprised about how fast we're moving.
Right about there.
Good on her.
Right.
Shadow.
What the fuck is this thing in front of us? What's that in
Oh.
front of us?
Did they find?
That's the griffin. Yeah, that's
Okay.
nature. That's nature. Don't worry.
All right, so
Okay.
Shadow is going to like gingerly step over the webbing, walk right up to Oswald. Would you like me to roll a dexterity saving throw?
Oh yeah, should
Yes,
I have rolled the
please.
dexterity? I should probably
Yeah,
have rolled
actually, Dario and Genesis both roll dexterity saving throws, please. Shadow, you are fine. You're able to, as you're walking around, you actually kind of, like as the web's coming, you sort of hop forward on your hind legs and do like a monkey jump on the ground and dodge it. And you
Shadow's
kind of
made
wink
this
at the
into a game.
spider. Yeah, you kind of wink at the spider playfully. The spider hisses back.
And Shadow is going to take her action to Dimension Door, Oswald, and herself to the entrance.
Okay, simple enough. You go over and you touch Oswald's armor, and you go, "Do you trust me?" And
Oswald,
Jasmine
this is
says,
embarrassing.
"Yes."
We're going
Also
now.
kidding.
I am
You
not
remember
going
right
to
where
be
the
beaten
entrance
by
is.
some humans.
And as you pop out, there's 4 spiders at the entrance, and they've currently started webbing up the tunnel. And as you just poof into existence, they kind of look at you. You see the saliva dripping from their
We
gaping
still have about
maws.
6 seconds.
And they look at you and they know that they're not allowed to attack you for another little couple seconds. But that's not going to stop them from trying to grapple you. But it's not their turn yet.
Brady,
Yes.
to do the dexterity saving throw, what do I click on?
You click on... So where you see the saving throws on your character sheet, you click the one that says dexterity. It'll be to the right. It's to the right of your dexterity score. So just click the word dexterity and it'll roll it.
Oh, okay, I see it. My bad.
Cool.
Did it work?
So Dario and Genesis, you guys are running, and as you guys are like the webbing's coming, like you guys kind of look at each other and you're like, ah, fuck. You kind of jump and you sort of kick each other's feet so that you dodge out of the way, sort of tumbling onto the ground and continue to roll as the spiders kind of just like, how the fuck they do that? Like that's some real monk shit right there.
That's exactly what they say.
Yeah.
Hey, these spiders are hip, Joe.
Well, at least, Reed, you can run 180 feet up the tunnel.
Right.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
at
that's
the
true.
Bible.
Let's see. Jeff is gone. Everyone's gone now. The skeleton's just trying its best to catch up to everybody, but it's just not as fast. Like, you guys can hear the clattering of bones behind you as it's just, like, trying to get over there. The rest of the spiders on the north part, seeing that there is no one for them to catch, all take the dash action as well. And start to move forward. The spiders next to Shadow and Oswald are all going to try to make a grapple check on you guys. 2 of them on Shadow, 2 on Oswald, so I need both of you to roll either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
And that's purely a check, right? That's not like an attack.
Well, grapple is technically an attack, yes.
Will it be 2?
Would I be able to use shield to make it easier?
Well, so it's not an attack like with AC, it's like,
okay.
In order to do a grapple in combat, you have to do the attack action, and the grapple is like a special attack action. But it's not against an AC, like they're not trying to hit you, they're trying to see which one of you is stronger.
Alright.
So, let's see.
So,
roll it, yeah, and you'll roll it twice.
Reasonable.
Okay.
It's above
Let's
a 10.
see. So Oswald, the first one comes in to try to grab you, and it misses. Or like it starts like you see as its pincers are trying to get around your waist, and you kind of hold your arms there and kind of like shove it off, and it comes in again. But But this time, like, it tries to kind of leap on you, and you're able to just, like, hold your shield up and bash it away. Martin, Shadow. All right, there you go. Shadow is able, as the first spider goes in with its pincers to try to grab you, you just jump onto its face, and you watch as its like eyelids start to close as you're kind of stepping. You're like, oh, oof, sorry, and
Sorry,
then the
not
other
attacking.
spider comes up to try to grab you, and you sort of jump off onto its face. Oh. Eventually, it shakes you to where you fall off, and you're kind of just in the middle of both of these, and you're looking around. You're like, okay, we're fine. And that is the spider's turn. So, final round. Jeff?
Okay. I am going to use a dash action again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Naturally.
dash 120 feet. Right there.
All right.
Can you can you hold your cursor there so I know how far? Thank you. I guess I didn't pick up. Yeah, I can't pick up Ameria.
Yeah, there you go. No, you can't.
A minion. That's all she is.
Truth.
And that is all I can do.
Okay. Because the spiders are behind you, they kind of all got around the area instead of in front. They sent just a small squad. They didn't think that you'd be this fast. News to them, I guess. But they watch as their food is flying away from them, literally. Furo will go next, and he will teleport. And then he will take the dash action, and then a bonus action to dash again to go 120 feet.
Brady?
Yes.
I have a question. Could I have used bonus action to cast Misty Step?
Yeah. Because you're just concentrating on fly, so...
Okay.
Oh, no.
Misty Step is 30 feet, right?
Yes.
Or is it 60?
It's 30.
Okay.
I don't think you can take someone with you, though.
No.
That's true, yeah.
You're never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, man, is this gonna happen?
Yeah, I was gonna let him Misty Step, and then Ameria just fall.
No,
Ameria just fall into this abyss.
Oh god.
What's down there, I wonder?
Oh dear.
Death and destruction.
Mission over.
Mission failed.
Yeah, as you Misty Step, you watch Ameria fall to the abyss, and she goes, ah!
You realize you're not really good at teleporting yet.
Screaming why the whole time, confused.
Yeah.
Did she really just fall?
No,
No, we're just kidding.
No,
You're just messing with Jeff.
I would have cried.
I know. The whole reason you came down here, Jeff fucked it up.
I came all this way to help, and she fell.
Dario and Genesis, I believe you guys can get right about here.
Okay, so question.
Yeah.
Basically what we did was like we did a dash, and then we use a bonus action for like way of the wind step or something like that.
Yeah, you did a dash action, and then you did a step of the wind bonus action to dash again.
Okay, I just want to make sure what we did. That way I know next time.
Yeah, that should be 160 feet actually.
160.
You got
really?
40. Yeah, you got 100, or you got 45, so you dash, doubling it to 90, and then you dash again, doubling the 90, not the 45. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then that means I can fuck entirely off. Cool.
Which actually, that's 180.
Wait, why is it not
math?
Why is it not another 45?
Because I'm pretty sure it's their current speed when they take the first dash action is at 90 at that point.
Gotcha.
Well,
or is it the 45? Is just double?
I thought it would like add another 45.
Just let this ride. I want to get the fuck out of here.
So it'd be 45 would be your normal speed. Dash action is like extra movement that you add onto it, as I understand it.
What is it called?
It's just the step of the wind. It lets them do a dash action. for their bonus action instead of an actual one. So
Yeah,
It only says your jump distance.
That sounds
is
great.
double,
That sounds
so
like
it's just an
math
extra
perfect to me.
45.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
okay,
Dario.
Wait,
in that case,
Wait.
yes,
well, hold on. It says take the dash action as a bonus.
yeah, which is
So-
what they're doing, yeah, and then they're using their actual action to dash again.
Yeah, so that's 45, 45, and 45.
Okay, in that case, never mind. Do as
Yeah,
you
it's
were
not
doing.
like tabaxi running where it actually
That's-
doubles
yeah.
the speed.
That's I think where I got confused then for the moment. I apologize for making you cooler than you actually are. Do your 135 movement, which is conveniently right next to the spiders that you don't know are there.
Oh, Dario
Well,
or me?
actually,
Both of you.
They're distracted though.
I think we should see the light that they're giving off, shouldn't we?
yeah.
Right.
Oh
I
wait,
can
yeah,
definitely
there
see.
is a drift globe over there
There is a
on the way, and then there's a torch. Yeah, you can see them. My bad.
So we'll just let you guys have your privacy. Don't want to
Are
interrupt.
you not going over? You're not going over there? You're just gonna stay
That's,
here?
that's such a
No.
fucking bad idea.
I'm definitely going up.
Hey, I tried that
We're
one
not
time.
coming back
Remember
to
that?
save you.
Oh yeah, I did remember that. How's that
You
turn
go
out?
on without me.
Yep.
Uh-huh, no.
And that's
That
why
is
you're on the
true.
back of nature right now, isn't it?
It sure is. I'm getting out, man. I'm getting out.
Not again.
And then finally, Nietzsche will... I don't think he needs to take the dash action. Yeah, he does. To get over there. So he gets close. He flies a little bit past, and then sort of like nudges for you guys to get off of him.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna fuck some shit up. As soon
Just
as...
180 and dump them. Do a barrel roll.
Land on top of the spiders with all 4 feet.
Oh, please,
Yes,
yeah.
4 feet.
I mean, with being a griffin, he's got 4 feet and 2 wings, yeah.
Oh,
And they're huge claws. They're not just feet. But
all right.
that'd be
Yeah,
fun.
are we starting to fight, or are we still just trying to
Well,
run?
no,
No,
so they've
I
got
wanna get
their...
the hell out.
Yeah,
8
you're
seconds.
still in there. Still, yeah, you still have 8 seconds left. But the spiders are going to try to grapple various people. Seeing just how strong Oswald was and how agile Shadow was, they're going to turn and look towards
Wait.
Dario
We,
and
Shadow hasn't
Genesis.
gone yet this turn, right? Or
Oh yeah, that's right. You guys move. My bad.
No, you guys get stuck.
right? Well, I'm going to
Hold on to this.
I'm going to drop concentration on my current rune and instead utter the words Hagar Ild, which will give me an additional 5 to my athletics rolls.
Okay.
I'm going to activate my action surge, and I'm going to use my action to shove Spider on my top right away
Top
from
right.
us.
Oh,
All right. So you have advantage on it, and he
Not
just has a
advantage, it's
He has
plus,
plus
it's
5.
plus 5, so
Oh,
it's
plus
actually
5.
26.
Okay. Well, you win, and you want to shove him. What is it? 10 feet, right?
If shove is 10 feet, then yeah, just basically off the bridge.
This is Sparta! As you kick the shit out of him.
Bye,
And he goes
Bish.
flying off into the abyss. But then you hear what sound like, if you could hear what like Spider-Man when he shoots out his web, you hear that kind of sound, and you hear a sticky sound hit the wall. You can't see you if you go over there to look. Otherwise, it's too far down.
Like,
Alright,
Curiosity killed the cat, bud.
I want
That's
to do
tempting
the same
fate.
thing with
Very
this
tempting.
spider, but before I do that, would I end up hitting Genesis and Cairo behind there, or
I would allow you to kind of like move and have the same space as Shadow in order to, like, you would sit there and look and be like, all right, if I hit it just like this, it'll hit that guy, but instead I'm gonna move over a little bit to where you can angle it. So, go ahead and make
Yeah,
your roll.
so that's actually
All right.
23.
Yep.
cool.
Dope. So, same thing. You Spartan kick the shit out of that dude, and then you kind of do it again, except for you're not even facing him. You kind of do like a horse kick. You jump down on your hands and you just kick the shit out of the spider, and he actually gains some altitude as he flies off the edge and into the abyss as well. But again, you hear that sort of, and then like a sticky sound coming from probably about 20 feet below or so.
And is there anything this direct? Is it just a wall right here?
Yeah, so essentially this is the tunnel entrance, but there's a bunch of webbing on it. They have webbed the thing in an attempt to make it difficult for you guys to leave. But now that your mages are there, it's probably not going to be all too hard.
Alright, well, I'm going to use my... I'm basically going to move around the spider below me, or to my right.
Okay.
And use my bonus action to shield bash it towards the bridge.
Alright.
Though this one should only be 5 feet.
Jeez.
Okay. If you want,
Damn.
you can sit where Demi is and move it that way.
Yeah,
I'll
that was
move.
that's what I wanted to aim for.
Okay.
So,
All right.
17 for that one.
Versus his. In favor of the players, he had a 17 as well, but you shove him 5 feet away.
I'm all Captain America here.
Pa! All right, Shadow, your turn.
Shadow casts invisibility on herself.
Okay. So Shadow is invisible.
And starts walking out.
There's a bunch of web there. This way is blocked, by the way. This is all rubble.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
my bad.
right.
This is all rubble. The way that you guys came in is from this direction. Like, you have to go this
Well,
way.
Let me give a think.
Yeah. I will mulligan that for you. That'll be my mulligan of the game.
If that were the case, I would have wanted to use my movement to be standing in that tunnel direction.
Well,
after-
the webbing
'cause I
right
didn't-
now... Yeah, the
Oh, it's in the
webbing
web?
right now
Okay.
is thick enough to where you can't just occupy it. You'd have to, like, start cutting it down or something.
Can Shadow
okay,
see
then,
through the
uh,
webbing? At all?
No, it is solid white. Like, you see the individual strands, but it's just so thick you can't even see past it. It's like another wall.
Shadow looks at Oswald. Gives a cursory glance at Oswald, Demi, and Beecher. Oh, wait, where does the webbing start?
Like right here.
So that's our exit, right?
Yep. This line exactly. I mean, it's not 15 feet wide, it's 10 feet wide, but, you know.
Okay.
But left
Can
side
I
is very-
cast something?
Not yet. I'll allow you, Adeline, because you guys were moving with nature. I'll allow you guys to still have your movement and a bonus action, but you use the help action to bash away all the,
So it
webbing.
starts like right there.
yeah, well,
Like this.
don't even worry about this direction. It's this way that you gotta go. This spider right here is in your way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can you guys see my, like when I'm in the darkened area, can you see my
I can
arrow?
see your arrow.
Yeah, I can see
Okay,
your
cool.
cursor.
I wasn't sure if that was making an effect. So yeah, you guys gotta go this way.
Okay. So we can only do movement right now then?
Movement and a bonus action if you have it.
I...
But Shadow's still going, so...
Oh, okay,
let
got it.
Shadow
Sorry.
finish. Yeah, you're good.
I didn't realize he was still going.
Shadow is going to take out Shadow's silver short sword and start hacking away.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack with it. Mainly, I want to see how much damage you do. Okay, so you're able to start hacking away at it, and it's quite thick, but you're able to start just sing, sing as you start going through, and they've been working at this for a while. You gain like about 10 feet into the area, but there's still way more webbing than that. So you are beyond where the spider is. It's not able to grapple you with a reaction, and it's not
Okay.
allowed to attack you. So,
Okay.
but yeah, for all intents and purposes, your token is out of combat, kind of, but not really. You're out of the combat field.
Gonna continue machete cleaving through the jungle.
So Demi, you can go ahead and do a thing.
Okay. Since I can't cast a spell, I'm gonna use my crossbow and shoot the spider that's blocking us.
Oh wow, this is happening.
Well,
Sure is.
yeah,
Combat anyways.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
You've already used your action for the help action, and firing your crossbow is an action.
Wasn't hers a hand crossbow?
Well, but mine's a hand crossbow. It can be used as a bonus action.
Oh, in that case, I forgot. Yeah, that we did that. Never mind. Yes, so shoot it.
Sweet.
Wait, don't we still have like 8 seconds of truce?
Spiders do.
2,
Was it a
actually.
truce?
Of them
Too
not
late.
attacking and grappling?
Yeah,
Each
that
round
will-
is 6 seconds.
Yeah, that will hit. So you shoot, and the crossbow bolt, like, yeah, pretty much. You feel like it didn't find its purchase completely, like it should have, probably because of the armor plating of stone. But it kind of just looks at you as if it tickled.
It's mildly insulted.
It's like, thanks, I had an itch right there and you nailed it.
Anything else for Demi?
No, that's it.
Adeline, do you want to do a movement and a
gonna
bonus
follow.
action?
I'm just gonna stay with the party.
Okay.
I'm ready to defend if there's
Uh,
spider attacks coming, you know.
yeah.
Is there coming?
Nietzsche, as a bonus action, is going to get rid of his form of a griffin and instead become his bear self again. Does Cairo want to do anything with his bonus action or movement?
You can't cast spells during your bonus action, correct?
You can if they have a bonus action casting time.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think any of them do. So,
All right. Okay. In that case, the spiders will go ahead and do their thing. You guys can hear a lot of legs sort of scampering about from up there. You can't see them, but you can hear them. You also hear the clattering of bones, and you feel your undead servant has probably passed on again, Cairo.
what do you mean
These
passing on? Is dead again?
Yes, he died
They wrecked.
again.
You're killing him.
Got wrecked by spiders.
This spider over here, so Shadow is on the other side
Oh,
of this spider. This spider is going, since it's still outside, it looks over, and it starts to web up, encasing Shadow in like a web cocoon. For all intents and purposes, go ahead and roll me a dexterity save at disadvantage.
Didn't we have some turns? Or did I miscount them?
You guys you guys moved for your turn.
Okay.
You used your bonus action and dash, or bonus action and an action in order to get to where you're at now.
Okay, I guess. Okay.
And
I just thought
Dallas,
it was
this
like
is kind
the
of a very untraditional combat because it's not meant for you guys to actually fight unless you guys want a TPK. That's fine.
What is that?
Total party kill.
We dead.
As in, all of you die and have to roll new characters, which I will never do on purpose, but...
and some of us have 6 of those.
Yeah. Anyway,
Our decision
Shadow,
directly leads
it's very compact in there, and as the spider starts to spin its web, you are, as of right now, restrained currently. And the spider looks over. If it could smile, it would be, but I don't think spiders can smile.
Fuck you, spider.
This other spider is going to come over next to its brother and start spinning more web onto it, effectively undoing what Shadow just did.
4.
And now we're at the top of the actual round where the spiders are now allowed to attack everybody. And just because you guys can make some good decisions. Nietzsche. All right, well, it was lovely getting to
Someone?
know all of you people. And if
God
I
damn
don't
it,
make
Nietzsche.
it back, it is okay. But you all need to be able to go on. And he
Nietzsche,
walks
no!
over
Nietzsche,
towards
no.
the bridge, and you watch as he starts to cast a spell. Oh,
You
don't worry.
shall.
You told me they hate fire. And he casts shape change on himself and turns into
Oh, no.
an ancient red dragon.
Whoa,
Oh,
okay.
hey, he's seen a few
Why
of
the
those.
fuck didn't he do that earlier?
Why the fuck did you do that?
Right, he could have fucking killed. He could have probably killed the queen.
Sure.
I want that power.
Who the
I also
what?
want that power.
Who is this chick? Who is?
So 30th level, right?
Multi-class.
Multi-class into dragon.
Anyway, that's his action, and you watch as this large red dragon is standing on the bridge in front of you. You can feel the sheer weight shift the bridge very slightly, and there's cracks beginning to form where her feet are, or where his feet are, rather, and he lets out a bellowing roar. Hopefully I changed the volume to where it doesn't kill everybody.
That's good.
Nice.
And it echoes throughout the cavern. Some of you like cover up your ears just from the sheer ferocity of it. And he looks back. Well, you guys can get out of here now. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
The rest of you can take your actions, starting with Jeff. Or actually, just because maybe they can clear out the way for you. Who over here wants to go first?
Hello.
Me.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
no.
I'll
I can
go
burn
at
things.
some point.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I'm
pressed
gonna
W
attempt to
and
get
it
the spiders out of the way first. Is what I was gonna do.
Who wants to burn things the most effectively?
I can burn things.
Yeah, I can burn as well.
I can move the spider out the way, possibly.
Yeah, you want to move the spiders first and then begin burning web.
Just like,
so-
gently place them somewhere else.
Yeah, move the spiders out of the way and I'll start burning the web.
Just because you guys have seen Oswald do it before, Oswald, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt the one above first. Same thing I did with the previous one.
Okay.
Knock him off the bridge.
You still have that +5. Alright, so yeah, you sit there and ting, he goes flying past Genesis. Genesis kind of uses his hands to like give it an extra like 5 feet.
Now, would I theoretically be able to get below this spider and try to shield bash it up?
Yeah, I would
Or-
say you could squeeze into that. Like you'd be pinned against the wall, kind of, but you would be able to do it.
Right, I'm going to attempt to knock the spider 5 feet up.
Okay.
And I actually have to leave. Sorry, bad timing. But
No, you're good,
see you guys.
Oh.
Thanks.
dude. Later, dude.
Whoa. Bye, Bill.
Sorry it was sudden.
Okay. So you shield bash the spider. For all intents and purposes, you are right there.
And then
Ish.
Oh, you moved me too far down. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'll circle back around though a little bit, and then kick that one off in the same direction as the first one.
All right. And voila, you have cleared the way as that spider goes flying again.
And that'll be it. Well, I mean, I still have movement, but that's it for my actions and everything.
All right. Yeah, I will allow you guys to like sort of save your movement to join together going up the thing. Whoever wants to start burning this web, go for it.
Me,
Okay.
I want to do it.
Go for
We
it.
can
Oh wait,
both-
actually, who
Please
has a spell?
describe in great detail what this feels like.
Yeah, I wanna know how Dario the monk goes about burning this web.
Do
Using
it,
all of his
Dario.
key points.
Yes. My point. So this is my plan. My plan is to walk up to it, punch myself in the face to use that as my action,
Don't
my
need to-
attack, so that I can activate burning hands because it requires.
Oh my god.
I mean, you don't have to punch yourself. I'll allow you to take
Okay.
the
No,
attack
no,
action.
no, make him punch himself.
He attacks
That'd be
the darkness.
hilarious.
I attack it. Yeah. So anyway, I use burning hands, and let me. I think
Okay.
I can use it up to half of my. I think I can use key points up to half my level, so it'd go up to 4 points.
All right. And what is the radius of it? Isn't it a 15-foot cone?
Please, while you were trying to save me, don't kill me.
I'll try to angle it so it doesn't hit a shadow head on.
I don't know where I am.
All you know is there's this 10-foot, 10-foot by 10-foot tunnel in front of you, and shadows in there. Most likely, a 15-foot cone is probably going to hit shadow. Okay.
Automatic failure on saving throw.
That's what I was going to rule it as, yes. There's literally nowhere for you to go.
Literally cannot move.
But you burn all of the webbing that's right around this way. Shadow will take 16 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
17.
How much?
Oh, it was an 8. I thought it was a 6. Which my math is still
The first one
bad,
was a
so-
9. The first one was a 9. I rolled twice because I thought it had like the spell thing on it where I could increase the spell level. But I think I have
Oh,
to do that.
in that case, never mind. Hold on.
I take 17
Shadow,
points
what's
from-
your... Let's see what I do.
What's my what? My max
If you
is
could just-
56.
Okay.
So I'd be at 39.
I thought he got... I don't know what I thought. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, so... effectively burning 15 feet of the webbing, but you see Shadow in there patting herself down. Ah!
Ah! Thank you! Ow!
Sorry. Also not sorry because I'm trying to save our lives.
A shadow appreciates.
Good.
On the
all
other
you-
side of the 15 feet, you see some like some burnt ends of more webbing, and it's extremely thick. Who else
God
wants to
damn.
burn some web?
I can burn web.
Go for it.
Okay. Do I want to do flaming sphere or flaming blade? Let's see.
Ooh, flaming blade sounds cool as fuck.
Yeah, let's do flaming blade.
Also
And
more
I'm
precise.
just gonna slice through it.
Okay, so go ahead and cast your spell. Pretty sure you just take your sword and it engulfs in flame, and that's a bonus action.
Oh,
so...
whoops.
No, she just makes a flaming
Oh, it's
sword.
in... Oh, that's pretty dope, actually.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
So should I just
It's
do
level
like
2.
1d6 then, or?
No, on hit, it's 3d6 fire damage, so...
Oh, okay.
And it's shedding bright light, effectively a torch. Humans can see if you cast that instead of a torch, but everyone can see because there's torches galore.
Yeah.
But go ahead and roll the 3d6,
Okay.
and depending on the damage, we will see how much leeway you're getting.
Wow.
Nice.
Not much. Wait, is that good?
I mean,
got-
it's decent
got-
for 3d6.
Yeah, 3d6 is not much damage.
Sweet, sweet.
I would say that you cut down another 15 feet of webbing, and there's still more.
One tree spaces in front of shadow.
Cairo,
Are we in? Did you
yeah,
just
you
move
got
us
you
in?
walk. Yeah, I moved you guys in. Effectively, you guys start moving in together when you can.
Okay.
But since you are the next one that can burn down some webbing,
Yeah, then let's go ahead and I'm gonna cast whatchamacallit? Firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage real quick.
Which one do I roll?
You should just click. There you go. All right. So
I didn't mean that. I meant to do it.
15 damage. So you're burning through another 15 feet of the thing, and there's still more webbing. At this point, I will go ahead and say that all of you have enough movement and enough fire damage to start doing all your stuff, especially with Nature sort of blocking the way on the bridge. So you guys start going up. Jeff, before you fly in with Ameria, you look behind you and you see hundreds of spiders just coalescing on this bridge. Some of them are going over the abyss a little bit. All this fire is kind of lighting up very patchy portions of this abyss, but they're crawling over all this abyss space with various webbings that they've left in the past. And Nietzsche's looking around. He's able to see all of this because he's a dragon, and he looks back. Be safe, friends. I will protect you.
Nature, come with us.
You guys start to burn your way through, and you guys just hear what would sound like a fire breath for those of you that have ever had to experience one, unfortunately. But you guys hear the fire breath, and you can hear the gnashing of teeth and claws and fangs sort of echoing through this tunnel as you guys just make your way over. You can hear the hissing of the spiders and such. You also hear some of the cries of pain coming from Nietzsche himself as he does get hit by some spider attacks here and there.
Since I figured I'd be the last one entering the tunnel, just because I was knocking spiders back if they were near.
Yeah.
But as I'm entering the tunnel, I'll yell, "There's still time!" as I go into the tunnel. Nature.
Yeah, as he's like tail wiping some of them off of the bridge, and you watch as they kind of fly off. He's like hitting like 4 or 5 of them at a time, and they just fly away. And he's batting his wings, making them kind of have to stand their ground and stop moving. He looks back. If I go with you now, they'll just catch up to us later. Don't worry, I have a plan.
Make sure you survive, and then I go in.
So at this moment, you guys are all hustling. It's probably another 50 feet of web that you guys are burning through before it finally stops. And then you guys are able to just start running as fast as you can. Jeff is over here flying ahead of everybody with Ameria. You've got Firo teleporting in front and dashing. You got both of the monks kind of just like wall jumping and doing like zigzags. And everyone's kind of like, really? Is now the time? Shadow kind of crouches on all fours and waits for a second and then just goes really fucking fast for no reason. Adeline's kind of like, think of like, a dude in heavy armor, and he's trying to keep up, but it's really hard because like his body's moving faster than the armor is, and his head's like leaning back, and he's just like, ah. And Oswald, used to wearing all this heavy armor as well, but he's got these runes to sort of help him is with ease of movement, just moving forward. Takes you guys probably about 10 minutes of non-stop just dashing and getting out to finally get to where your rope is. No icicles, no spiders, just rope. And you start to climb up, and as you're exiting the hole, you see a flash of red light and then sort of a column of fire reach a little bit, like probably about 50 feet down from where you guys are, as Nietzsche probably just burnt some of the spiders that got past him and were going up the tunnel to chase you guys down. Then you can hear, or you feel the earth kind of shake, and then it shakes again, and all of a sudden you see as some of the rocks and stuff start to collapse in the tunnel a ways down as you guys are rounding the last corner to get to where the rope is. You assume Nietzsche has successfully collapsed the tunnel and is now just in, being a dragon down in the dark cave below. You guys all climb up the rope, one at a time. Oswald and the monks kind of stand guard with Adeline at the back to make sure that no spiders got through, while the rest of you go up. Jeff flies up first, and then lands at the base of the hole, and Captain Raymond is standing there waiting. And as you guys all start to come out, Captain Raymond starts to cast some healing spells onto Ameria, and you all sort of watch this at various times as you're all coming out later and later. But the wound in her eye, it's just a big ass gaping hole in a cone shape.
Yeah.
It continuously bleeds, but as he starts to cast his spells, it starts to heal itself and scab over, and then finally a thin layer of very mucousy skin goes over the wound, pretty much protecting her brain at this point because it's very deep. And Ameria sort of looks up at all of you, thinks, but why would you do this for a stranger?
What the fuck did I say earlier? Ohana means no one gets left behind.
I don't know who any of you are.
Wait.
What?
What?
Genesis says that'll be 500 gold, please.
What is your name?
She kind of looks at you and says, what is gold?
What? Oh god. All right, it's one of these. It's a scenario 4. Let's go upstairs.
Oswald is going to approach Raymond. Do you know if Siege has men or medical staff that could assist with this?
Well, possibly. It seems that whatever happened down there, she lost her fucking eye and her memory, I guess, at best. I have very little when it comes to ways to affect the mind. I heal physical wounds and such, but maybe there's someone. I do not know.
Well, we should probably go to Siege soon while trying to figure out a way to treat her right away.
I think we should probably try and find the members of they might be able to help her.
Say that again?
I think we should try to find the members of Bella Light. They might be able to help Ameria, if they even can.
Yes, well, going to Siege would be first step, and since we are Bella Light.
Is Siege even available for us to get? Is this okay at the moment? How is that? I don't really know what the situation is.
It's not doing well, but they are at the fort rebuilding and establishing what command he can.
Well, I'm not sure if we can travel with Ameria to get there. Do you think that'd be feasible, or?
Maybe not Ameria. He might have to stay as we tend to her, but it'd still be best to report the situation while trying to find help at the same time.
Okay, well, I guess we should find Martello Casero and tell them what happened. And, yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Guys, come on. Get that stuff down there now. You watch as a couple Martillo thugs are coming, and they've got the same sort of carrying cases that you had once delivered to an alchemist in their possession. And Firo grabs the rope, grabs one of the cases, and starts rappelling down. We're not done yet, you guys. Stay on your toes. That bear, however the hell he did it, somehow collapsed the tunnel, and we just got to make sure it's finished. I'll be right back.
What was the druid's name again?
Willow.
Hello.
See if perhaps maybe Willow could help her.
Oh yes, if Willow could also happen to be able to transform into a huge ass red dragon.
Yeah.
Is that what that
this
was? Shadow heard some strange noises.
Okay, this is in
Most
character.
everybody except for Shadow would have seen Nietzsche transform into a red dragon
Big-
for sure.
big old
Shadow
dragon.
did not see that though, because she was still restrained at the time.
Shadow's like
real
picking
quick
off
though.
bits of web.
Yeah, real quick though, I really have to go to the bathroom. So let's
Fair.
take a
Okay.
5-minute break.
About 3 liters
and
of
we'll-
water.
Yeah. So let's take a 5-minute break, and once we get back, we'll start wrapping up the session.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, I was real worried there for a minute.
No, this is the very definition of a Pyrrhic victory.
I thought he was gonna let that necromancy hoe kill me. I started cleaning her ice.
Okay, so.
Is anyone else worried about what Nagex is planning?
I mean, sure, but.
I mean, she took her freaking eyeball. Why does she need it?
You weren't
I
there
think that's more
for.
of an entry point.
So there was a one shot where Brady did our evil characters, and to give you a little backstory with that, we played as the evil characters taking over a town, and Dr. Belladora took that spike into someone else's head, and basically he stole information from them in doing so. So they're doing this to collect information they need.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Brady told me a little bit about it. I think I might be doing an evil character too.
I reneged on that. I can't play evil characters.
Why?
Because I'm lawful good in real life.
Interesting.
I'm pretty chaotic good.
Not lawful nice, though. I'm just lawful good.
Lawful good. But no. I like it. That should go on a shirt.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, so yeah.
Is everyone else already back too?
Yeah, Dario wants to, Dario's in the mind of he's not going to get a straight answer out of Fiero, but he does want to see Willow because he'll probably get a straighter answer out of her. So if anyone's going to Willow, he's going to follow them.
Okay, we'll get there. If you are here, type 1 in the chat box so I know you're here.
I'm here, but I'm getting ready.
Oh yeah, you do your thing.
Shit, Jeff's not here.
Yeah, I guess Jeff's not here. That's weird. There's somebody at his computer though. It's just not Jeff.
It's a ghost, Jeff.
Ghost Jeff.
I don't believe it looks like Dallas and Gerald are still gone.
No, I'm
Gerald's
here.
back. Oh, Dallas is here, just doesn't like to listen.
Wait, was you?
Yeah, exactly. I'm fucking with you, dude. You know I like to fuck with you. Alright, so everyone is here then. So Fiero is going to be indisposed for like 5-10 minutes as he places these special packages. Captain Raymond continues to look over Ameria, and she kind of just looks around and goes, "What is this place? Why is stone stacked in such a way? Why can you see through those walls?" As she looks at windows and stuff like that. Whatever Dr. Belladura did to her, she has lost a lot of her memory. From the sheer shock of having to, re-experience all this stuff and not understanding anything, she kind of just looks up and goes, Why me? And then passes out. Captain Raymond looks over her body. It would seem that the the pain and the severe shock. She's unconscious, but she's breathing steadily. I do not think that we have anything to fear with her dying anytime soon or anything like that. The only concern I have is about her memory. What exactly happened down there? Why is Why is there a big hole in her face?
Let Shadow give you a very detailed description of what we are forced to watch.
Shadow, give him a less detailed description.
Let Shadow
the
give
more
you a
details, the
slightly
better.
Let Shadow give you the full story, then. Full story, right? Just
Whatever.
It is
Just
quite
do it,
bad.
Shadow. Just do it.
I have seen terrible things in my line of work.
All right. Yes. This is something we can relate on. Anyway. So basically, what happened is there was Spider Queen Lady, Nigex, bone thing, and also very shady looking kinda. Shadow does not know how to describe this one actually, but this one took a cone-shaped object and shoved it into Ameria's eye. She screamed very profusely, and she is now like this, and does not. That's pretty much what happened to Ameria.
That's
Shadow
that's
believes that they
awful.
were extracting memories from her. That is what they said, I think, maybe.
They
Okay.
needed her
they-
memories. What for? What does
Shadow does
Ameria
not
have
know.
to do with any of this besides that? I mean, obviously she knows a great deal about Nigex and things like that. She's been a member of Bellolite since she was a child.
Since he was a child, huh?
It appears
She's related to Nigex.
What were you gonna say, Oswald?
What Dimitri basically just said, that
Oh.
Ameria appears to be the granddaughter of Nagax.
Great
Or
granddaughter.
great-granddaughter.
Are you serious?
Yes, and it's very likely that Ameria knew something about Nigex that she didn't want anyone else to know, which is why she wiped her memory along with, evidently, almost everything.
This is quite the setback. In all honesty, not only have we lost one of our key officials in our order, but Ameria, like, can you just imagine not knowing anything, living day by day, having no memory? And she's been alive for a couple 100 years. That's a lot to lose. You know Captain Raymond to be a very holy and kind of stoic gentleman, but he can't help but shed a couple tears for Ameria at this point, and he wipes his eyes. Like, I'm sorry. I can't imagine the pain that she's going to go through from here on. This just definitely solidifies what I must do in the future. I have to become stronger. I need time to think. Tell me, can you all meet me before you make any solidified plans of what you do next? I will be with my troops. We will be gathering our things in preparation to head to Sieges, but I do believe knowing your location will help me determine our next course of action when it comes to what Siege must do.
Sure.
Yo.
So, like, do we say anything, or just like we're gonna be in the bar, probably?
We're gonna be regrouping in the bar, yeah. I need a long rest.
Yeah, Captain Raymond, he goes ahead and he picks up Ameria to take her with. He says, I believe we're using the blacksmith's shop as a sort of clinic. I will bring Ameria with me, and she'll be under my direct care, so if there's anything you need, you'll find me there.
Okay.
And he begins to walk off.
Shadow walks up to Jeff and Art Madeline.
Can we understand Jeff at this point? Sorry, just as an aside. Or is
Oh,
he
yeah.
still...
No.
The girls
Shadow,
cannot.
and you guys can be understood, but he can't be understood by you two.
Yeah, okay.
Jeff,
I love that he did it on his own. Thank you.
Shadow just sort of irritatedly walks back over to Adeline, who is personally not here. Adeline,
What is it?
who is in his craft?
What do you say? Because Adeline can understand you.
The witch that was outside of Ashenport, you mean?
Yes. It is a old woman that lives north of a city called Ashenport. She is very powerful in magics and scares the ever-living hell out of me.
Shadow must go see her.
I laugh. I'm not sure if that comes out as a laugh or a blah, 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 blah.
I would say that since a laugh isn't an actual
Word.
speech or anything, yeah, they would hear you laughing. Adeline goes, I do not know if now is the best time. Maybe in some point, but why do you want to go see Scary Witch Lady?
Shadow understands that you are not paying attention during our last encounter with Ingex. And Shadow will cast Mage Hand. It's all dark and gloomy and shit. Has various shadowy things, and
Yes,
Shadow
I
wants
have
to know
seen
why
you do
this
that.
happened.
Oh. Well, let Adeline tell you. It's because you cast spell.
Shadow face palms. Shadow
With your
slaps
mage hand?
Adeline with
Face
With the
palm with the
mage
mage hand.
1,000% not wrong.
Technically, not wrong, but Jeff, I know I cannot understand you, but I am assuming that you can understand me. Please cast Mage Hand.
Me cast Mage Hand.
And
See?
Adeline looks at both of you. So he is not as powerful as you.
I tell him he's probably wondering why his magic is shadowy based, and probably wants to talk to in his craft about that because that's what Nagax told her.
And he goes,
But-
Oh, is that why, Shadow? Of course, Shadow only heard.
I'm sorry, what? Is what why? I heard.
Oh, I did not understand that was happening again. Jeff, you really should not wear magical artifacts from
for
City
some
of Spiders.
For some
Picks
reason,
up
I
on the
thought
ground.
if she
Good
removed the
question.
curse from me, it'd go away from the item. I was wrong.
Do any of you have a way to remove curses?
The one who can do it doesn't remember anything.
Roasted.
Exactly. Shadow does not have a way to remove curses.
I do not either. Goddess Meshekel
Really?
has not given me such opportunities yet.
You. Okay. Fair.
What is Cairo and Genesis and who else hasn't really done anything? Dario, what are you three doing as of right now?
I'm kind of like, I'm seething. Dario's seething. He's really pissed off, but like in a very reserved way. And the thing that he wants to do right now, is either talk to Diero about what his connection is with fucking Nigex, or go around him and talk to Willow about Nigex. So if he's not, if someone, okay, so if after a while he's probably gonna storm off and try to find Willow, but probably first he's gonna do is ask if anyone knows where Willow is.
Okay. What about Genesis?
Genesis also, he's upset. He kind of sees where he is with his strength level and how long away he wants to do to reach his goal, which is the reason why he's adventuring right now. He wants to kind of go off in a safe place. I guess I don't know if they have an inn or wherever they're gonna stay, but just kind of meditate. He tells the group where he's going, wherever you decide to put him, like they know.
Yeah, and they would sit there and be like, all right, well, if you want, we usually go to this tavern, and they point the way. You're going to go down the street, hit the Starbucks, take a left. I'm just joking. But you get the
They can
gist.
pour all the way
They
up.
point you out the way, and you leave the area to here, where the tavern is. Gerald, are you there? You're muted.
I'm here. I'm muted myself.
Yeah.
I'm
what is
gonna
Cairo doing?
whisper. I'm whispering what I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Okay. Such a secretive man.
Yeah.
It takes about 10
remember the
minutes or
last
so,
time
though.
that.
I know, right? Oh, by the way, Nietzsche's not here. Captain Raymond's over here. The skeleton got shattered somehow. That's weird. Yeah, about 10 minutes pass, and Fiero climbs back up the rope. You watch as he looks down. He's like, I suggest everyone stand about 5-10 feet back. And unless someone specifically tells me that they do not do that, I assume everyone does it. And afterwards, he snaps his fingers, and there's a big ol' shake of the earth. And you can see a big plume of black smoke come from this hole just for probably about 3 to 5 seconds or so before it goes away. All right, well, as long as Willow and the guys did got the rest of them, I believe was safe. At least for now. I'm almost certain that, well, Nigex can teleport in and out of there. I'm assuming she can bring the rest of the spiders out at will. If they've got a way to burrow out, they'll probably take their time to do it. But for now, we can actually rebuild Cragstorm and start to get our defenses back up. Probably start sending some patrols in the sewers to make sure that no spiders come out. But definitely got to report this to Martillo. So is there anything you guys need from me real quick?
Fiero?
Not quick, so I'm fine.
I have an idea. I go to Fiero and show him my flask again.
Alright.
Do you guys want to maybe make sure that they stay dead? And this is probably going to take like a month or so to do, but just have someone continuously use geyser. You know, I say geyser, and I hold up the thing behind my back up towards the air.
All right.
And then 30 gallons of water comes streaming out.
Okay, so-
If there's any... Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, you lift up and you say geyser, and it just starts spraying water. Fiero kind of looks up and he kind of holds his hand up there to try to not let the water splash in his face. He's like, I mean, I'm sure that they can't breathe underwater, but I don't know exactly how deep that thing goes. I don't know if there's, escape routes underneath.
True.
That could be a fool's errand,
It could be.
Not to
but,
mention the fact that we do have to go all the way back down there to do it. Unless
feel
we had a
like-
direct tunnel, which we just assumedly blew them all up.
I'm sure there's like some opening there, though, right?
And
Like some
you
trickle.
You look down into this area, and it's just a bunch of rubble about 20 feet down.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, I guess water could go through it, but think of it, it's like filtering, so it'd take forever for it to finally reach the bottom.
True.
By that time, you would just have a big old puddle in the middle of Cragstorm. I like where you're going with this, but we just don't have the necessary spot to do this.
Okay. Never mind then. I'm good. Yeah.
So yeah, Kiro, you guys like before Jeff even started talking to Firo, Kiro kind of doesn't even say anything. He's just thinking to himself, and he gets like really angry in his face and just like turns around and starts walking away. Kind of randomly. He's never been to this town, but he just walks away. He heard you guys give the directions to where the tavern is, but he goes off on his own. Firo's standing there, looks to Dario. You sound quite frustrated. What's up?
A lot of things. How did Nagex know you?
Listen, I really have no idea who she is.
You're a man of many secrets, Fiero.
Alright. Roll your insight. If you do not believe him.
I don't believe him either.
All of you can roll insight check.
Well,
Wait, except for me.
I need to roll
Do it
insight.
I can roll it for you.
No, I mean like we already know. Because Furo spoke to Jeff one time, and Jeff spilled the beans to me.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So
I'm not
you
gonna
guys
do
don't
anything,
have
so.
to.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, all of you believe him. He doesn't know.
Bullshit if Dario believes him, but okay.
With that roll, you do.
Wait, even
Demi looks at him and is like, yeah, like why would this dude that's a high-ranking official in a mafia family of Cragstorm, why would he have any knowledge of Nagex? That makes sense.
even Demi,
Okay.
really?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang. Is that how hot? Dang.
Honest to God, guys.
Hey,
Never
so
heard
what?
of the lady.
Hey, what is Demi? What is her role? Is it the 26 or the 21?
It's the
26.
26. So when you see those rolls, I automatically have it to where you guys roll advantage, even if you don't have it, just because it makes it way easier in the future when you do have advantage or disadvantage. But you always take the left number if you have if it's just a straight roll. Otherwise, we take either the highest or lowest of the two based on advantage and disadvantage rules.
Okay.
But yeah, he's like, but I mean, if you want to talk about it, I guess we can. I just don't think I'm helpful
No,
at all.
I won't hold you up. It's fine.
Well,
We believe you, Fiero.
yeah, as you should. Anyway, I assume you guys are going to probably be at the tavern later.
Yeah.
Yes, resting up.
Shadow has a lot to think about.
As we do all. As we all do. God damn, I can't speak. I'm shaking. And you look, and his hands are quite shaky. We just narrowly escaped death.
Yeah. Oh, Fiero, one thing before you
Not
go.
first time.
Fiero,
What's up?
one thing before you go. I know you care about protecting this place, and for now, that's good enough.
Okay. Thanks.
Dario is right. You've done pretty well by us since we've known you, except for that one time when we first met you and weren't really sure about how you were. But that's in the past.
Well, yeah, but now you understand. And at least when the kids come back, they ain't got to worry about getting poisoned and turned into one of those beasts, huh?
Or turned into a spider host, or
That's
turned into
also
undead,
true.
or
As far as I'm concerned,
the
even with
memory
all the
strips
loss
come
that we've
down.
had today, I think we've done pretty good. But I need to go tell Lord Martillo all of this right now, so I'll see you guys later.
see you,
He
Shadow.
runs off towards the palace because that's the last direction that he saw Martillo. As for the rest of you, if you want to roleplay various elements real quick, I know Reed has to leave here soon. Is there anything Oswald does specifically, or is he just waiting for a long rest at this point?
I'll follow Firo, not at his pace though, but I'll basically follow Firo, wait for him to be done with Martillo, and then talk to him.
Okay.
Well,
We'll
assuming
probably...
it doesn't take
No,
too
go ahead.
long for Firo to report.
Yeah. So, you follow Firo, and he heads to the palace. And then.
I want to go with him.
All right.
What's
Does
going
anyone
on?
else follow Firo?
No.
Nah.
Shadow will
Well,
follow Firo.
okay. Shadow
Dario
also
thinks-
goes.
Dario's
Shadow's
gonna
very
think a
nosy.
bit. Before anyone leaves, Dario will ask. After Fiora leaves, but before most anyone else leaves, Dario will ask, "Hey, does anyone know where Willow?"
I know where Willow is. I'll go with you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look for Willow.
Okay. So, as for the Firo and stuff, we'll get to that probably next session.
Well, yeah, because I need to leave
Yeah,
like within
yeah.
4 minutes.
Yeah, so we'll do that next session. We can do the Willow stuff right now, real fast, and then I don't know if Genesis or Cairo want to do anything specific, but at this point in time, Adeline joins Genesis for a cup of water at the tavern that he has to pour himself. Anyway, let's see.
All right, well,
You
I'm
guys-
gonna go then. So
Yep.
I'll see
All
y'all
right,
later.
we'll see you, dude.
Bye.
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 Adios.
All right, so you guys go over to Willow's Grove, and it looks as if she's just getting back as well, and she's got quite a few bats that are kind of flying around her. They keep landing on her shoulder, sort of sniffing the air and making little squawks and stuff like that, and then flying around. They're eating flies that are around this area. Very tiny flies, but she kind of giggles every time she hears one of them crunching one and starts to eat it on her shoulder. As you guys get closer, she starts to step into the middle of her grove, and she sort of perks up and looks over to you guys. Hello, it's good to see you again.
I
Well,
whisper to Dario
figuratively.
before we step in that he needs to take off his shoes.
I'm a monk. I ain't got shoes.
Okay, good.
Roasted.
Hey, Willow.
Hello. I'm assuming what you guys did was successful. Our adventure went quite well. Look at all these cute little bats that I have now.
They're
I do
incredibly
love them.
adorable. We need
They
to
look
talk.
awesome.
So, first of all, I'm glad you were successful. We were, for a given value of successful, we retrieved Ameria, but Nagex was there and did something to her. Ameria has lost all of her memory, along with any information that Nagex had mentioned that Ameria had. And
Well,
in the
hold on.
conversation, yes?
What do you mean Ameria has no memory? Who is Nagex?
Oh.
Big bad.
Yes, Nagex is the main force behind everything that's been happening over the last couple of days. The undead army, that's mostly her. And she is, at least in league or in directly commanding the massive spiders under the city.
That's honestly that's terrifying.
It is terrifying. A lot of stuff is terrifying. So,
But this
yes?
doesn't make any sense. Amelia's lived in Cragstorm most of her life, at least from what I've been told. How would Nagex? Why would she know anything of Nagex? What does that mean?
Nagex said that Miria was her granddaughter?
Great granddaughter.
Great granddaughter. Point is, they're related, and I guess that is why she very forcefully had her memory removed to keep any information about Nagex that she may have known secret from anyone else. That is what I think, at least. But that's only me trying to tell you exactly what happened. I have a question for you in regards to Fiero.
Well, okay, go ahead. What about him?
So
And you notice that she kind of tenses up more out of frustration anytime his name is brought up than like trying to keep like yeah, she's very frustrated at Firo
Yeah.
for his life choices.
So I won't pry too deeply, though. Actually, I might later. But how long have you known Pierre?
Well, like I've told Demi, I didn't used to live in Cragstorm. I used to live in a forest a little ways from here. But about, I don't know, 20 years ago or so, I lost my eyesight. I don't exactly know what happened. There was some cloaked figure, and then all of a sudden my eyes were gone.
Wait a second. Oh God.
Yes.
You said. Oh. Has. Okay, so out of character, her eyes are bandaged up, right? Or they're just closed?
No. They're foggy. Like, they're fogged over. She doesn't have big ass
Okay.
holes. Yeah, it's not the
Okay,
same. It's not
okay.
Dr. Belladura. Yeah. It's not Dr. Belladura.
Okay, just. Okay, so. So
Her frame looked
you're-
feminine, but that's all I know. All I heard was when she appeared out of nowhere, I greeted her, and I heard the words, "Strike one," and then she waved her hands, and I was blind. And I tried to think, how did I deserve this? Who did I wrong for this to happen? And then one thing led to another, and I started to learn the ways of nature, and it guided me here, where I was able to make my little grove. And that's when Firo popped into my life and started to make his, approach and stuff, but obviously after losing my eyesight, I was quite angry at the world, and just him being there made me angry at him, and maybe my feelings towards him are more of that resentment, and it's just carried over, but he is a good guy.
Okay. Then, if you don't know him as well as I had hoped, maybe the last question might be burdening you with information that you don't need to know. I'm tempted to ask it anyway, but I'm not certain I should stress you out any further. What do you think?
Real quick, Dario and Demi, roll a perception check real fast.
Copy. Oh wait, nothing's clicking. It would help if I could read. There we go.
So Dario, you see sort of a flash of
Ooh.
blue light from behind you, and you see it, and you kind of look back, and Demi kind of looks at you because you sort of swiftly do it, and she looks back, and Ameria's wizard tower just had that flash of blue light, very similar to the light of the teleportation circle from underneath. As you guys look back around, you see a cloaked woman right next to Willow behind her. Strike two. And she waves her hands. And she does this so quick, you guys aren't able to react before she vanishes. And you see, within a matter of like 10 seconds or so, another flash of blue energy from the, what's it called? Ameria's wizard tower. At that point, you guys look at Willow, and she kind of... Her mouth starts to move, but no words come out.
Oh God!
Oh, God damn it!
She starts to talk, and you see she's visibly trying to shout, but you hear nothing.
Oh God, no!
At this moment, she collapses to her knees and just starts to cry. All you see are tears rolling down her eyes, but you do not hear any type of weeping.
Willow, please. Willow, please listen to my voice. Calm down. Listen to my voice. I'm going to get
Willow
something.
Willow looks up to you.
Yeah. Okay, so you can. Okay, you can hear me. Good. All right. We're going to help you. All right. We're gonna find a way to help you. Okay.
And she nods her head in agreement, but continues to weep, obviously.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming healing spirit's not gonna do anything, correct?
You would assume correctly.
Okay, bummer.
What the fuck did I do?
I just kind of kneel down to Willow and like put my hand on her shoulders, and I have a look of sympathy in my eyes, and just let her know that yes, we're gonna help you as best we can.
Strike 2, huh?
As of right now, Dario and Demi are the only two that know anything about these strikes. And I don't think anyone else has asked and gotten the actual answer as to why she's blind, except for she got blinded a long time ago. I think Jeff was given a completely different answer.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't have anything to do with a strike system at all.
Interesting.
Dario, I saw that flash come from the tower. We should go check it out.
Yeah. And then we freeze frame as we start to exit the door, I guess.
Okay. So at this moment, we'll go ahead and, unless Genesis is doing anything besides meditating, I assume you're just meditating kind of in, because it's an empty tavern, so you're like, might as well just hang out on the bottom floor. In the middle of your meditation, Genesis, Cairo walks in, and he kind of just looks at you and notices that you're doing your meditation thing, and he has a seat kind of with Adeline, but like a table over, because they don't know each other well enough to like sit with each other, but they're kind of like, all right, I guess we know each other, whatever. But at this point, we are done with today's session.
Cool.
So I'm going to end my stream real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I hope everyone had a good old time. What a doozy! A lot of shit happened today, so it's going to be kind of interesting to hear my players as they go through trying to discuss what the hell just happened and where they go from here. Other than that, I will catch you all next time. Peace!